Your characters we're moving ahead in by 5 minutes ish. Your characters forms are removed.
Oof. Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know, you're back in your regular state.
I'm at the end of an allergy attack, so don't mind me. All right, go
I
ahead.
mind
So-
very much.
I'm
What's
to assume that the person that woman thought was my brother is the same person we just defeated, and so my brother is likely not alive and well.
At the very least, he's not here if he is.
Gotcha.
Or like if he is here, like someone might have just. But all right. So
Do you want a TLDR first, or what do you want to do here?
yeah, well, to TLDR, minimal lighting right now.
Okay.
It is daytime, so you guys can just see it. It's
I
like,
believe
lights,
it's actually
camera.
my turn to do it, since I'm... Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to do it.
When you make a habit of killing for payment, no matter how noble your intentions, chaos seems to follow in your wake, like a wolf hunting its prey. When we last left our adventurers, they had just finished dispatching of a demon? Yeah, that had been that had seen
Finished
fit
the
to
dispatch- I
yeah,
don't
that had
remember.
seen fit to play at the charade of appearing to be Cedric's brother. They had also been arrested, but released the following day, and Cedric has been working feverishly to leave the city in order to continue their mission. Borth and Taliaz have both committed themselves to a parade that appeared to be in their honor, but after the battle, it seems the townspeople would simply be happier if they just left. Because we fucked that up bad.
Not really. I mean, that wasn't your
And we
fault.
just saved them from a demon.
Yeah. It's like-
but... Yeah.
all right. After a couple of minutes, the demons slowly melt back to ash, save for the individual who is posing as Cedric's brother.
Loot! Search!
You guys are all very close to. You can leveling. I don't know how that's like measured in your character's strength thing, but you feel a lot stronger after that one. After the session, you guys are level. All right.
Level 8 now, is that?
8. He says 8.
Sorry.
Wow, dude, when's the last time you played?
14. Sorry, my Thursday game, I'm at level 7.
So we got to level up to 14? Maybe we'll do that next time
but that's
then?
next session. Yeah, that's next session.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. So, am I the only one who can't hear anything? There's sounds, right?
I hear everything.
I hear talking in the background and
Damn
water
it.
sounds.
Mhm.
Yep. Give me one sec. I have to reopen Tales by Rick. I had to reset my audio setting. And now it's a pain in my butt. Anyway, all right. So you guys are looking around, and what are you specifically?
So I'm
trying
gonna
to do?
search the body and see if there's anything else of my brother's.
Well, if it isn't another journal.
I'm searching the body for any symbols or anything that he's part of a cult.
Okay.
Or...
Yes. Specifically, I'll go with Boris things first because it's easier to do while I'm reopening. Tales by. There we go. I have audio again. Yay. All right. So, Borth is looking over for, kind of just eyeing the symbols and whatnot. And Borth, roll me a knowledge religion check. You notice something that's not part of the standard 12, like standard deities, but let's see if you actually have a knowledge of it. And you pointed it out. If you guys all
If you
want to
point it out, I'm
What
gonna
the
roll
hell?
for it as well.
Yeah. Oh! Borth does not recognize it. Okay, Cedric definitely does. Wow, your character looks so well equipped for this environment.
Wait, what are we rolling? Just you two?
Knowledge religion. Yeah. just
Well,
religion.
Borth pointed out
Alright.
markings on the body. If you are interested in religious markings, you can roll for it too. If you're not, no bother.
Just roll a religion check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to because Griff already rolled.
I just want to see how I'm going to roll
We can
today.
get some of your let's get some of your bad rolls out of the way. Oh, not bad, not bad. No bonuses?
Nope.
Or no negatives is more surprising.
Yes.
Okay, so Cedric becomes aware that looks like a demigod of, or not, it looks like a cult of a demigod. Often they pop up every now and then whenever things get bad in an area and they try to take advantage of chaos, mostly for profit. It just looks like your standard, what is it? I'll write your I'll write it into Borth's knowledge. Now,
So-
Borth's
You mean Cedric's
or
knowledge?
Yeah, Cedric's knowledge.
So
It's under your
he
trait.
had, yeah, he had ordered a shield that was of the Lady of Mercy, and I just can't imagine someone of a different god using that shield unless it's the demigod of the Lady of Mercy. So does she have a son or daughter, I guess?
Hang on, demigod.
Do you think the town we're heading to, where we're bringing the alchemist, would have maybe some knowledge there? Is there any big religious group in that city?
Who was that addressed to?
I don't know.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm kind of addressing it
No,
to
it's
the
just to
group.
me. It's to me. Yeah.
I'm kind of saying out loud to the group. It's like I'm more asking you, Cedric, because you're.
I have no idea, and I share that it looks like he's from demigod of the trickster god named Scion. He enjoys making money off the suffering of others.
Most people with demonic strength. Yeah, he empowers people with demonic strength. And what is it called when somebody has a shimmer? It's like a shimmer. I don't know what the D&D term is.
A glimmer or a glamour?
Yeah.
A glamour is like a illusion spell.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is in D&D.
From your observation, he seems like he was a mortal who's been warped to get and the desire for power. Hence the whole reason. Why do cults ever exist? So it's a trickster god, demigod. Like he serves the demigod. Specifically, based off of the information that you've recovered in the journal, you find just a scrap of page that articulates very clearly that he stopped. The last entry was on an island halfway between here and Sate. If you look at the map, blah blah blah. The point being, you guys will pass near that island by way of your natural journey. It looks like it's possible that he robbed the journal entry. You get the idea that maybe he was stranded on that island, and this person took the journal and assumed his identity, knowing that the person wasn't able to come back, or he was killed at sea. You can't tell exactly what happened to him, but you know full well that if there are any further clues, it's going to be exactly on your way out.
Okay.
It's pretty somewhat convenient, but that's the path that you already knew he took a year ago.
Fair enough.
All right. So what did you say, Boris, earlier? Sorry, I was.
Oh yeah, your friend. Forget about
Well,
your friend.
He didn't know what the symbol was, so I was asking maybe the town we're heading to or bringing the alchemist to. We could ask around there if there's a heavy religious group there.
Who didn't know what the symbol was?
No, we now know what the symbol
Yeah, we
means.
kind of know everything now. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine now. We kind of know the location, the call, what's involved. All.
But yeah, you got a lot of really simple stuff. It's a relatively straightforward, but what as you guys are gathering yourselves or collecting yourselves up, the woman walks over
Oh,
to you.
I'm actually gonna ask her. Is this the person you thought was my brother? I can't remember the name.
Yeah, Cecil. Anything?
Cecil. Yeah.
She looks over you. She's like, I guess so. It's hard to tell when you're not really sober ever. But he certainly looked like it at the start.
Fair enough. So I guess my brother isn't in this town. And then I start walking back towards the bar. I was gonna go talk to the captain's brother.
She looks up at as you guys are motioning around. She looks up towards the guards and she indicates that if you guys have any way of probably leaving, I'd probably get on that. I don't think they're as welcome as they were last night of your presence.
Yeah, don't we have to get to the docks or whatever?
Yes,
Yeah, I have to talk to the captain's brother to
All right,
get that arranged.
I'll come with.
Yeah, they're like waiting at the tavern, I believe, right? That's
Yep.
what I said. Okay. All right. He's hanging out at the tavern. The rest of your party is waiting at the what is it? Uh, God damn it, the Roasted Pig tavern to your north, well west, but yeah. And then let me make sure. Oh yes. So you're heading into the tavern now?
Well, I'm not
All
allowed
right.
in there, so I'll go to the other one.
Looks like. Well, give me a perception check, Tally.
He's
As
the
you're
guy's
walking by,
guy.
you just assume. Yeah, basically, I was like, the odds of him still being on shift low, but you know.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the other tavern.
All right, Borth, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow Tally because I think Cedric knows who he's looking for, and I really don't.
Okay, yeah, you guys do know you ran into the Orange Knight the other night, and he said what he was doing. He was all upset that you
Here's
guys
the
were being
roasted
lazy.
pig.
It has a picture of a roasted pig.
Oh, I know.
It's actually
I'm
it's
just.
quite a neat little thing. That
Well,
they
my
did.
character has a terrible sense of direction because I do.
Do you want me to
so I'm
tell
like,
you where it is,
"Where's
or do
the
you want?
roasted pig? Let's see.
Do you want me to
I'll
tell you where it
just
is,
go
or
this
do you want to keep
way.
looking around?
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Sounds like he's having fun.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Cedric.
Just going
As
around.
you
Oh,
go
look,
in,
here it is.
okay, Cedric, as you enter the tavern, you find that my goddamn Hero Forge thing is being a pain in my dick. There it is. All right. You look around. You note that the Orange Knight seems to be sitting at a table by himself. And you see the ship captain hanging out of the table. And then he looks over. He's like, "What was all that ruckus?" He motions towards you, and he starts speaking as you walk.
And I start walking up and I say, "Oh, I thought I recognized someone, but it turned out I didn't."
Oh yeah, nothing like a couple explosions. Anyway, he says as he moves over to the seat. Looks like we're about ready for you guys. So whenever you're ready to head out, we'd like to be gone by midday.
We're
It's
collecting our
about 10
party
a.m.
now.
now. Yes. Okay. All right. Just let me know when you're ready, and we shall.
Where do we meet up?
Just meet me here. He said. I'd rather
Oh,
not
we
wait
bring
on the
the.
docks. Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Just make sure that when the three of you are ready to go, the Orange Knight looks over. He's like, "Oh, I see you found passage."
Yeah,
Well,
you're gonna
that's nice.
stay behind this time.
Yeah, we saw your journal entry. You're kind of mean.
That was our job
Yeah.
to arrange passage. The other two have
arrangement.
gone to fetch the alchemists. Do you want to go and help them?
Says, yeah, I'll go grab them. So where's the rally point, as it were?
Meet here, and then we'll head to the docks.
Nothing.
I'll stay here.
He starts to walk away. He's like, yeah. Nothing like errands and herding people like sheep. Let a paladin know what a warrior he is. As he walks off
I love this
and out
guy.
of vision. All right.
Honestly, why didn't his spidey sense send him out to fight the demon that was just outside the bar?
Well,
If he really wanted action.
He was busy
would-
babysitting.
It would appear that he might have just shown up at the tavern, so you guys were done about the time he left. He woke up.
Okay.
He does not seem to be any drinks deep.
I see.
All right, so we were at the roasted pig. I'm hoping. Right? This looks like a roasted
Yes.
pig. Okay. Where the
You
hell is
are right
everybody?
outside the roasted pig.
Yes.
So the woman looks at the two of you and is like, "Greetings. How can I help the two of you? You don't look like you're from around here."
We're actually on our way out of town. We're just here to meet some friends.
Oh, well, everyone's a friend here, especially what with the. And then she looks over at you guys and she notices somebody like. So the villagers seem to be like deliberately avoiding you. Like someone comes down the street and they back away. They turn around when they notice you. Looks like you guys are clearing the area. I was like, well, perhaps give me one moment, she said. Perhaps I can get your friend so you can be on your way and not a bother to me anymore.
Would appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Not
She
a
has
bother
it,
to me anymore.
Mhm.
Very subtle.
She heads inside. As she does so,
Yeah, everyone's a
nothing too
friend
out of the
here.
ordinary- nothing too out of the ordinary happens. You notice a couple of the individuals who are from the evening walking around, like the other guild members who are, significantly less experienced. They're walking
Oh, the
around
ones
and they
Let's
notice.
go.
Yeah, the
twiddle
ones
their
that you
thumbs.
gave command. The ones that you gave commands to. They notice Borth and Tally. They see him, and they kind of give him a little look of disdain, but they continue on their way, deliberately walking as far on the side of the street as they can to avoid you.
Oh, at least people are avoiding us now.
I don't feel like we're welcomed here anymore.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing we're leaving right now before we end up getting into another scuffle and making things worse.
All right.
You find it kind of odd that they call in the town's guard and guild just for you, but giant demon in the middle of their courtyard? Did you see anyone come?
Yeah.
Your guards on the hill. You didn't see the
They
guards on the
didn't
wall?
intervene, though, did they?
No.
Not really. Not really, no. Well, that's your job.
I don't think we were ever really welcome here if they weren't going to help us. Let's get out of here while we still can.
All right.
Where the alchemist people at?
There. You can hear, like, footsteps inside. She comes back out and she's like, with a varying accent because I can't get it down. She looks at you and you're like, oh, they're going to be a little minute. You're with the alchemist folk, right?
Yes.
Who won't stop telling me that they're alchemists?
Mm.
At least the fat alcoholic priest who keeps swearing that he didn't steal any of our stores. He seems to make sure that we know who he belongs to.
Sounds like them.
And that you'll be paying the bill?
How much is the bill?
Thought that was the Orange Knight who was gonna pay.
Apparently the Orange Knight forgot. Or the Orange Knight said very clearly that you guys were paying.
How much is it?
She says, well, the rooms were already paid for by your knightly friend. Sir wearing way too much equipment for this kind of a cold. But this is the tab exclusively for the your fellow, what was he? A priest. She chuckled a little bit to herself. She writes a little number down and hands it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Callie, I sent you a PM. She slides it down. She's like, it's a little egregious, so I didn't want to.
So, since you want us obviously gone so bad, is there any way you might be willing to kind of maybe just either look the other way or lower this price at all? Can I roll a persuasion check on that?
Sure. Are you keeping it Are you showing it to Borth? He's standing right next to you.
Yeah, I'm showing it to Borth.
Okay.
How much is it?
It's 500 gold.
Oh.
Okay. She looks at you and she's like, well, I'll go see if I can talk to the innkeeper and sway on your behalf. It's a pretty well traversed area.
Do you really need to talk to him? You know.
Well, she's like, well, it's my husband, she says as she's going. Well, she stops in the door and says, well, and then as she's about to open the door, she stops and like, of course, you could make it worth my while not to involve my husband. He's busy with other matters.
Depends on what it is.
Well, what are you willing to do to perhaps negotiate this down? I'm very amenable to any ideas the two of you may have, she says. You can't tell if she's being suggestive or not. If you wish, you could roll a perception to try and discover.
All right, Borth, are we gonna tag team this woman or what? Let's go.
Eiffel Tower. All right, let's go.
All right, then. A married woman,
I'm so
right?
glad I'm back. I'm not there.
Well, can I roll an insight to see what she's implying?
Yeah, you can try it. What is your character's like underhanded schemes knowledge? Tally seems to have a little bit more. Like he seeks out people selling,
Shit.
or cursed wares.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, like thieves guild kind of things. I'm not sure what Boris' knowledge of these sorts of things are, but yes, roll me a perception with disadvantage.
Should ask her what she
Seems
has
like-
in mind.
With a disadvantage?
Yeah, your character's a bit more virtuous by nature, at least.
You
At
need
least
insight, right?
Borth, you wait
Yeah.
here. It'll only take a
That's
minute.
whenever he's murdering orphans.
Well, I mean, it feels like he's going down a dark path.
Yeah,
but-
he's a mean drunk.
yeah.
That's what it
Going
is.
down a dark path is all right. So, what's your other one?
So it was a
Wow,
disadvantage.
you're
so I
rolling
rolled-
18 and a 17? All right,
Yeah,
I
I know.
guess your character really wants to know what's up. All right, you surmise that she's looking for either money, like she says, she
Like
looks
the
leans
500.
she leans forward. She's like, well, if you want, you could do 400 and then just give me 50, or I don't know, something for me off the top. But you would have to possibly, you could just repurchase from down on the other side to meet our supplier for the wine and give them the money, bring us the barrels. That way we won't have to charge you the whole cost and give me 50 gold for my troubles. That would replenish our stores. I would give you the money for the wholesale price. And that would work for me. And I wouldn't even have to go and do the replenishing task myself. Or alternatively, she says, you can find me. You can convince my husband to take me out for a night.
Ooh, let's do that.
Yeah,
But
we could do that.
nothing.
You know, you
Nothing
look like you could use
half-assed.
a night out. You probably work long hours behind the counter.
Gods do I, she says.
You deserve this.
Yeah, this is the busiest port in the entire north, and here I am managing the finest establishment, and I have to deal with all the reputable fellows that come by.
Yeah,
Do
sure.
you think people tip me? No, she says.
if you want to somehow get him out here.
As she's complaining, he comes out and he's like, why are you taking so long with these two? Just get them their bill, get the money, and move on with it. These rooms need to be cleaned as well, lady of the manor, he says in a sarcastic curtsy. And then he closes the door and closes it.
Wait,
Heads back inside.
how are we supposed to talk to him? He goes back inside.
The inside
Oh,
area of the tavern is to the left.
Oh,
She says, the customer entrance is over yonder. She's
All right.
pointing down that way.
I will be right back. Barth, you coming with me or what?
Casting lightning bolt.
I got fire!
So glad I'm not
Just
here.
go in and fireball
All right,
this place
so-
and leave.
Wow, they really changed the way that all this stuff is formatted.
Let
Hang
me
on.
get in.
Hang on. Cedric, what are you doing? They've had a little bit of
I am sitting here with the captain waiting for my team to return. I'm a little bit concerned that the guy's gonna disappear, and so if I leave and
Just
come
kinda
back,
keep an eye on him.
he's not gonna be there.
Yeah.
I'm keeping him company.
No,
while-
they had a very long, drawn-out contract with you guys. It seemed, of all the people you've encountered, he's probably the most likely to do exactly what he tells you that he's going to do.
Fair enough.
You can roll me a check on that, but you have plenty of reason to trust him. All right. As you walk up, do you push the door? I'm
Yep.
guessing you're going in. Yes.
Yes, we're
You didn't
going in.
request to open the door. Okay, let me move.
I
you in.
wouldn't let me click the door.
Yeah. All right. So the two of you come in. As you go in, you noticed your priest and his companion are sitting there, just sitting down and to eat. It seems like they've just gotten there, and they're just mulling over some texts. And the two of them are kind of in a hushed tone, but eating. All
You
right.
two
so-
scarf it down. We're leaving soon.
All right. What? It was that I will eat in whatever time is befitted to me.
We're
This
leaving
is
whether or
the-
not you're finished.
I crowned the new king here, you know. Well, have you? I mean, I crowned his brother by accident, but that was just the divine will, not the alcohol.
All right. So, Fourth, you gonna approach the counter with me or not?
Yeah.
He looks over at the dude. He's like, what'll it be? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a mood. The wife's taken a bit longer to collect some money owed. Oh, you two look familiar. Were you just out front?
Mm-hmm. So, I just have a random question for you. You guys are always pretty busy around here, huh?
Well, we do run a very high quality establishment, as you can see.
When-
People come here for the food
When's
and
the,
the lodging.
when's the last time you went out and actually enjoyed yourself? You just work
Enjoyed
all
myself.
day long?
Well, could it be that I enjoy doing this? And he says, give me a Is it an insight check?
Yeah. I think-
Give me an insight check.
Oof.
Borth, give me an insight check, for God's sake. Someone take his dice away.
Oh.
Oh!
Don't
All right,
let it
so-
be
Oh,
Borth.
fucking Borth.
So, based off of the way he's moving and whatnot, he's rushed. Like, it's almost like he's already thinking of what he's got to do next instead of what he's doing presently.
Ah, okay.
You can't really tell about it, like whether he enjoys what he's doing or not, but he sure seems to have a skill for it.
So, I have a proposition for you, my friend.
What can I do?
I will make a deal with you. How's about my friend and I here help out with some of your daily chores while you and
more
the-
deadbeats, huh?
while
Can't
you
pay your
nope.
tab?
While you and the missus go out and enjoy yourselves, and I'll give you, I don't know, 50 gold to spend on whatever.
50 gold? He says, do you know how much we make? Of course, we don't have time to spend any of it, but we make good coin here. But time...
I am just willing to
I'll
pay
tell
for
you
it. But yes.
Well, he looks over at you and Borth, like, come back here with me, he says, as he motions back towards the area.
Fourth,
that-
you're on dishes, just so you know. Just-
Oh, okay.
That would be ironic if the video game dishes got cleaned before my real one. You know, he's like, "Well," and he kind of was like, well, my wife and I, we have a bit of an arrangement, you see. Let's just say we both are accustomed to the same flavor.
Oh no.
Some
Fourth.
people like chicken. Some people like the dark meat, and some people like light.
Some people like hot dogs.
Some people like hot dogs, he says. And it would seem that the both of us have a proclivity for it. But she's incredibly skilled at a craft, so I had to lock her down. And, you know, she is close to my best friend here. And I think a good night of hers would be persuading any of the locals. She prefers the more wandering eyes. People that come and go and will have no long stays here. I believe you had a young man who invited one of my daughters to the bed. He might know someone who could fit her tastes.
Can I volunteer as tribute?
I'm sorry. What are you implying?
Well, whoever... Look, let me just come out and say it. I don't have the time for this. We are both interested in men, and we would like you to find us a man for the evening, if you are so going to also...
Just
deal
so
with
happens we have a man friend back in the other tavern that might be able to help you.
The Orange Knight.
You whiz. I want to read his journal entry after this.
All right. So,
This boar slowly backs away into the corner.
we're just like, God, this is why I don't go into the underbelly of the city.
This is why you never go anywhere with me.
I'm just staring at the flames, hoping to, just bleach my eyesight.
Make this not work. Make this not happening. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Okay, so when he looks over at Tally, he's like, so you send the man my way. Make sure they understand the particulars of this arrangement, and I'll see about that. Well, I mean, he just shook his head a little bit. He's like, why are you doing this? I appreciate the kindness of your heart, but
It just seems like you guys work hard, and everyone says you guys are one of the best place in town, and you could use a little bit of relaxation.
roll me. Because it is just the biggest amount of bullshit.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, deception. In your case, that would just be rolling once normally.
just a regular deception with no bonuses.
Yeah, 2 deception. Well, if your deception has a bonus, yeah.
Yeah, mine has a +4.
So deception +4.
Well, you said disadvantage.
That's
Means
not
roll
disadvantage.
twice and take the lowest.
Oh shit! Well, ignore that one then.
Well,
Wait, don't
it's
ignore
+4,
that
so
one.
You got a 20.
Don't-
No, you got a 20.
All right.
That's 20, and
No, just
I can do that,
the
man.
same fucking thing again.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so
There you go.
It's
He is
so nice to see good
deceived.
souls who are just interested in getting a busy man laid. That's a hand on your shoulder, like, and his wife. All right, well, back to
So I
work for
just leave
me.
my
You two
keys at
need
the
to.
door, or like how does this work?
You send him here. He gives me your name, and well, then we will. Well, I guess you'll have to be here too, since you'll have to manage the store.
Yes.
And you get one good roll with your
You're
whole fucking
keeping
life, and
us
it's
here
big.
a whole day, a whole nother day.
Hey, he
'Cause our
gets
ship's
one good
leaving at
roll in
It's
his
noon.
not
life.
going to take a whole day for this.
And he says, just have him here, and well, I guess
Maybe a
the three
couple
of you will need
hours.
to come. And when we've conducted our business, he says with a little wink, and you shall be free to move on about your day, and perhaps the gods will smile upon you for this favor and goodness you
All right.
put on this.
All right, man. We'll be back.
The priest looks over at Borthwith. As you guys are walking by, give me a perception check.
Maybe we can make one of these guys do it.
Yeah, give me a perception. Get the priest drunk enough, I guess.
Boom.
The priest definitely was trying very hard to listen to your conversation, and then when you turned to him, it looked like he was trying to pretend that he wasn't listening. It's hard to tell how much he heard, but you get an idea that maybe he's skilled in this art of eavesdropping. So now he knows pretty much what you guys are doing, and is pretending that he doesn't.
Do you want to have a chat with him, Borth?
Nah, no, you can take the reins on this one. I'm
Are
fine.
you sure? So all right. So I approach him at the table and I'm like, so you having a good
So you remember who this guy is, right?
Yeah.
His apprentice.
Yeah. So you you guys having a good time over here?
Oh, sorry, he was like, not as good as it seems you're about to have.
Yeah, I seem to
He
notice you were listening in a little bit over there.
Well,
So I have a question for you. Are you interested?
Well, I do not partake of that particular fruit of that particular tree, but I do know in my time as a chaste individual, when I've made my vows, I know that others within my parish were like to do so, and I might have some names and even their residences.
I thought he was going to say, "Apprentice, do your duty."
The apprentice looks up from his book. He's like, "Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say me too." You're like, "But well," he's like, "I haven't gotten him to do anything." Never mind. But he's good for writing notes, and well, when you can't read it or write, it's quite useful to have someone like him around.
So who's your friend that can help us out then?
Well, that depends on what you can get for me. I mean, what's sinful?
How about it's your
beverages?
bill we're filling out? Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing this to clear your
Technically,
exorbitant
what-
bill.
whenever the plot allows, if you guys wish, you can relay information along the guild pendants. So, if Cedric wants to be involved in this, he can be. But he's not allowed to say anything directly to them.
How about you do this or we leave you here?
Like, well, I mean, you wouldn't get
we
paid.
have to bring
Yeah.
him along.
I
Then
know.
you wouldn't get paid, and your wonderful, esteemed reservations within the guild would be slandered and tarnished. Sorry, I would just. Your reputations would be less golden than they are.
Let's just keep this between us.
Well,
By the way, are you a
how
good
about you owe
swimmer?
me a debt?
Can you?
I'm not a good swimmer. I'm the best of swimmers when
Well,
I'm
you
not
did-
put to the test.
Yeah, do you think you could swim across an ocean?
Of course. I could swim there I'd swim faster than the fastest boat.
Are you
So long
good
as
at
you-
evading sharks?
Evading sharks. Well, I mean, I have had to, save myself in the open sea once or twice. Not like those other people you pay to assist you in missions, and of course they fail. Of course you have to leave them behind in the open ocean. The sharks have to eat something, don't they? Alrighty, what was I talking about?
Oh yeah, you said that you had a friend that could help me out here.
Well, of course I have many acquaintances. What do you call them, friend?
Why don't you call one of those acquaintances?
He writes something down, a little thing on a piece of paper. He's like, tell you what,
Get your phone out.
you just owe me one. And he jots down on the map that you all have. And you know where it is based off what he's said. He's like, well, keep in mind, he does not like this to be public information, so you will have to meet him in a private... You'll have to wait till you can meet him in a private area, but I do believe that he's actually the one managing the King's Shrine. I believe you might have
Oh.
even seen him when you walked into the area. He had a feast for the orphans.
Yes.
Yes, but you'll have to persuade her out of him. However, if you run into any more of that devil's nectar you so love to keep at your waist,
Why don't
do bring it to
you?
me so that I can properly dispose it. That
Well-
should be our record.
Is there any way that you can jot down some sort of note for him so you know, so I can have your vouch for this, so he kind of knows?
Oh, he hates me.
Oh, well then, never mind.
I mean, I can, but I feel like it would start you off on the wrong foot. I mean, I was the one tasked with
Can't
anointing the
fathom
king.
why anyone would hate him.
Borth needs to go get the man whore. Hang on 1 second, I can open this window. It's hot
That's
as hell in
right.
here.
A manhole.
He just could pay the 500 and be done with it.
That's true. You have 500 gold. You could have just given them money.
Can
See-
you just go make sweet buttery love to him and his wife, please?
All right, I'm back. All right, let's go.
Sweet
you-
buttery love.
Can you just please do that so we don't have to do this runaround?
If Borth is tired of the runaround, Borth, you've got a penis.
I'm gonna try to persuade him. Just please
All right, if
do
you roll,
one solid.
if you roll a 20, I will tell you. Well, roll me a luck check, Borth.
What are you
Well,
trying to do? I missed something here.
He's trying to get the fucking priest to go and do it.
Oh, yeah.
So
I could do that too if you want a persuasion check from me.
Anybody want the priest?
I'm trying to persuade him.
he got a 3 out of
That's
100.
Give me my dice back, Borth. What the fuck?
Maybe he's playing golf. You don't know.
Okay. Tally, give me a luck, Brad.
You want a luck roll?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Let's see what I get
Alright.
out of 100. Ready?
So 30. All right, so it kind of goes against my nature, or my better judgment, but because you didn't think of it and roll into it, but just, well, I mean, what would you do? How do you get anyone to have sex with someone that they're not feeling hot on?
Give him 50 gold.
Get him drunk.
There it
Him
is.
over
Borth,
years.
Borth's got it. In
Well,
theory,
Borth, you take
you
the
can get
reins
the
on this
alcohol-
one.
you could get the alcoholic drunk enough to have sex with them.
Do it.
In theory.
I'm gonna grab that jug in the middle of the table, and is that alcohol?
What the hell just happened?
No. Sorry, I'm adjusting the water levels.
All of a sudden, the inn's flooded.
Ah!
You said you were a good swimmer.
As long as he wasn't put to the test.
Yeah, exactly. I heard that.
Well, what are we doing here, Borth?
Is there any wine or anything on the other tables? Anything?
Looks like,
guy
yeah, it looks
drank
like there's some,
Anybody
yesterday.
bring any roofies?
looks like there's some pictures, but he seems to have a very particular expensive taste. Hint, and not a hint. I fucking told you he only drinks really expensive shit. But he does seem to rob you guys when it's appropriate to steal your cheap alcohol if there's no alternative.
Get them hammered. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'll get him hammered.
I'm paying 500 gold for this shit. Let's go.
What's your most expensive stuff?
So he was like, "Oh, it's 500 gold." I couldn't help myself.
What is your third expensive stuff?
Oh, it drops pretty drastically if you don't go for the 1000 or the 20-year aged barrels, he says. It's only 100 gold.
Just tell him it's
you wanna-
20 years age. Just
Yeah,
get
I
the
was-
cheap shit and tell him it's
Yeah, yeah.
expensive.
What's your cheapest?
Yeah, why? I was like, why on earth did you go straight for the expensive shit?
What's your cheapest?
Oh, here, I have this
Dishwater.
stuff that was aged with a shoe.
Sweet.
Well, there was a shoe in the barrel. We don't know how it got in there, but it should have been
Perfect.
nice
there's-
stuff. But yeah.
Where's the rest of
There,
the person?
If you take those without telling anyone about it, it's only 1 gold.
Can you put in a really nice glass and I'll pay 2 gold?
Why, yes, I can, sir.
Really
I run
nice
a business
glass.
here. Oh, all right, he says, and he walks away. Comes back, gives you a mug of it.
All right.
So you
You
have
better talk this shit
one.
up.
Wait, did you want a mug or a bottle? He says. A bottle will be 5 gold.
Ooh, a
Mm.
bottle may. I think a bottle will be best. That'll
Don't
help
show
you.
in the bottle because they'll know it's trash.
I'll just rip off the label. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're like, well.
By the
I
way,
could,
I'm next
you
to him
know,
at the
I
bar.
could-
We're trying
he
to...
said- Okay, he leans forward. I could judge up that bottle for you if you wish. That'll be another 3 gold, though.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, he says. It'll take a moment, but you hear him. You see him go out of sight, and you hear him like mixing bottles and stuff. Pops the top off of one. He's pouring it into an empty one. Glass swinging around. Comes back and he's like, "There we go. In fact, it's an empty bottle that your good friend drained yesterday. Let's just hope he doesn't notice the difference. Probably best to give him something a little better than this for the first cup, but once they get buzzed, they don't care."
You got something really strong we can give him first?
Well, do you have anything to toast to? And are you willing to buy one for everyone in the bar right now? Seems pretty slow. People still waking up, despite the kerfuffle and whatever happened up by the other tavern. I couldn't tell what it was, but it was loud, and I could hear it from here. Cedric, what are you doing? It's been a while. Are you getting
I
impatient?
am rolling my eyes and
You're aware of what they're doing.
yeah, well, I'm gonna continue over the amulet, telling them, guys, we need to hurry this along. We got to get out of here.
We're working on it.
We're working on.
All right. As that happens, or as you guys are doing that, what was it? In the doorway for Cedric's tavern, the brother comes in, and he looks over at Cedric, and he looks over at his, brother. And he says, looks like the ship's about ready to sail. Now we just need our escort and passengers. Hint, hint. He
Our
says, "Where?"
passengers are on their way. We're trying to wrangle them. It's like
Just buy him a
herding
drink or
cats.
something and stall him.
Tell you what, you have them meet us at the docks.
I have an idea.
Okay. And you have them meet us at the docks. I have to go manage and buy some supplies. Just, the right kind of jerky if we're going to be on the ship for a long time. And I also would like to get my hair done just to make sure there's no fleas this time, especially based on where I slept last night, he says. And he wanders off. Also, make sure that you and your entire compatriots are cleaned and washed thoroughly. If you're coming in from the road, the last time we had fleas, they bred like wildfire. And he wanders back out.
So, how much for a small glass of your finest stuff?
A small glass, he says. I think I can part with it for 50 gold.
Okay.
Okay. And he hands you the glass in exchange for the money, yes? You have your... who's tracking your money?
I'm currently tracking it.
Okay, you got the bag in your holding. How much money do you guys have left after that?
Just pay the 500 and get the people to the
For
ship.
4683.
4680. You have 4,683 gold.
Yep.
I mean,
Pay
hey,
the 500 and
Patrick,
get
the
us to ship.
experience. It's not about the journey. It's about the experience.
It's about
We're gonna experience this without a boat in a town that hates us. If you guys don't hurry up.
all right.
Fourth, if
Okay,
you're
we
going to
got-
take care of this, while you're doing this, I got to go to the docks and stall these guys and make sure they don't take off on us.
All right.
You started this.
The door opens, and in comes your great esteemed friend, the Orange Knight,
Oh, hey,
looking
buddy.
like he had a good night. Shortly behind him comes actually, where is she? Sorry. Yes. Shortly behind him comes a woman, and she looks like she gets behind the bar and gets ready to go to work. She's putting on her apron and whatnot, and walks right past, brushes past all of you. The Orange Knight walks over to the priest, looks over and looks at you guys like, "What are you guys doing here?"
We're just paying up our tab real quick, and then we're gonna head out to the docks and get out of here.
Real quick. All right, that's fine.
You want a drink?
I never, and by that I mean yes.
All right, let's get this man a drink so he doesn't get impatient.
Well, I'm holding the small shot glass and the bottle right now.
Okay, so, well, we must always give to patronage and communion daily with a father, and I suppose even the lady.
Hey, Tally, can you get the knight out of here so I can negotiate this guy?
I thought you just agreed to give the Orange Knight a drink.
Yeah.
Or are you going? Are you trying to push him off to go get him to drink outside?
Oh, we're
I'm
stalling him, aren't we?
Well, I'm trying to negotiate with this one guy, but I'm worried about the Orange Knight, jumping in.
What is
He
the
kind of
Orange Knight
fucking
doing?
fuck
Okay,
up
so-
the negotiation.
So you guys have been on the road for a long time, and what you get is that the Orange Knight doesn't have any confidence in you guys anymore, unless it's combat related. So he's just assuming that whatever you're doing is stupid.
Okay.
He has the general air of irritation. Mostly
Yeah,
because
get him
you
a
made him
drink
get the three of you came into this town to get a room for the party, and the first thing you did was not that. It's get arrested. He looks over at you guys. He's like, "Did you guys spend the night in jail? I was hearing some rumors over at the tavern."
That must have been other 3 people.
Some sort of.
All right, am I in jail? I'm not
crazy
in
place.
jail right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's true. Hey, if you guys watched, someone had fleas off the road. Well,
Well,
I
that's
noticed a couple
gross.
of them this morning. Yeah. I mean, there's usually bed bugs in worse and lesser establishments. Like you had us. If you see Cedric again, the next time we come to a city and he tells me to sleep on the road, I am going to slap that sir.
Yeah, that's really.
I mean,
that's
I have
really
nothing but
strange.
I have nothing but respect for the man. But good God, what a
Somebody
look!
has.
Not everything should be
Somebody
combat.
has fleas. That's really weird. And as soon as he looks away, I just kind of scratch my arm a little bit when he's not looking.
Yes,
That's
while you guys mention fleas, I start doing prestidigitation on my arms and legs and clothes to clean them.
Okay. You hear you feel a minor sense of guilt, as though thousands of families of small creatures have just been vanquished from existence.
Very purifying.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, much better now. It's like a shower.
Okay. All right. So
All right, are we drinking? Let's get this over with. Come on.
I missed this in the TLDR, but I remember the Borth tried to impress everybody with fire last session.
That was Cedric.
Or Cedric tried to impress everyone with fire. Like, I can make fire. It's like, wow. All right, so Borth, Orange Knight does not know what's going on. Borth, what did you want Tally to do? Just say it through your pendant. You can telecommunicate, because the Orange Knight is not part of the guild.
Okay. Tally, just keep distracting him and delay it as much as possible. I'm going to try to convince.
Can we just go over to? There's no other tables in here, is there?
They just.
Oh wait, he
'Cause
does
he
look over
wanted
at
a drink.
Hang on. The Orange Tally looks over at the Orange Knight looks at Tally. The Orange Tally. The Orange Knight looks over at Tally. He's like, "Well, do you know when we're shipping off? I must confess, I don't do well in the sea, and I'd like to get, well, inebriated to be on the point of understanding, so
You know
that I
what?
can at least be a passenger."
Why don't you join me up at the counter and we'll have a couple drinks to take the edge off before we leave?
Yes, he says, "Oh, look, And he like shows you a little thing in his hand. Like, I know it's frowned upon, but it's not entirely illegal. And you see ground poppy.
Ooh. There you go.
But I think I'll be able to actually make this journey. I hope. He still seems green to you, like somebody who's never been on the open water for more than a couple of days.
Great. He's going to be completely useless the whole time.
Yeah, well,
He's
as
going to
long
be
as
hurling over the side while we're all fighting sea monsters. That's what's going to happen.
All right. So, what are you doing, Boris? Boris, he's successfully pulled it away, and they're sitting there drinking.
All right, I walk up to him. This is the finest stuff as I take sniffs from.
Hold your nose
Is
and
that-
take a sip.
Is that stage wine you got there?
Oh yeah,
I don't know it.
finest stuff in the town, it seems. If you do as we ask, let you have a sip here.
Do as you ask. Well, I thought you were looking for a man to get plowed by a man and a woman.
Yeah, we're thinking about you being that man.
Don't bring that up before he's drunk.
I was like, you're taking a sober guy. It's like, I was thinking of getting you drunk and then getting you plowed. Like, all right.
Well, he's okay with the getting drunk part.
That's basically what you just did. You brought him alcohol. It's like, hey, if I get you drunk enough, will you have sex with these people? It's like, probably the less cautious, but the infinitely more innocent route.
I'll put the
Looks at
glass
your
in front of him and
He
be
looks
like,
he looks at the alcohol and he looks at Boris. He's like, well, it wouldn't be the first time. I mean, I guess it would be the first time. How
Ow.
dare you present me with something so offensible to my senses? He said.
"How about you
His
take a,
apprentice coughs slightly.
how about you take a sip first?"
Well, I couldn't. I follow the law of quantity. If I consume it, then I am preventing someone else from the temptation. And he quickly takes and chugs the wine, which is an impressive feat for anyone who's drank wine, if you know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
I
not
know.
a chugging drink.
And goes, that was money well spent by someone else.
There's more where that came from, and I shake the bottle in front of him.
He looks over at the bartender. He's like, "Are you talking about that lass back there? That's his
Yes.
wife, right?" As the bartender or the barmaid walks past him and goes to service the other table.
No, but his
No,
wife is
no!
just as pretty.
You ruined it.
No, but his wife. Roll me a
oh.
deception check
Right there.
with advantage because he's getting a little buzzed and more likely to leave you.
God, there's an advantage.
Oh, wait.
16?
16? Okay. He's like, well, I mean, I suppose if he just watches, as you've implied, then they'll be quite all right with me.
Thank you. And I'll give you this bottle once you're done.
And then, I mean, it's a service to the greater good. We're just trying to move out and accomplish our task.
Yeah, greater good. All that
For the
jazz.
gods!
For
For the
yeah.
gods, I shall bear this burden of sleeping with an attractive woman while a creepy man watches.
Sorry, I'm laughing. Yeah, for the greater good and all that, yes. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Suppose I must bear this burden. On all our behalfs. I shall write. They will write songs about me. He says. He goes back to the rest of the alcohol you left with him.
Oh, they might.
Oh, there's gonna be a song about you, you dick. Okay. All right. Tally, you haven't tallied it up for a moment. Okay, so as things are, he's getting plastered. He's like, "Oh wait, before you go, good sir, please, getting more and more. Could you please point her out to me so I might recognize her in a more enhanced state.
She's not in here right now.
Oh, well, but not. He stumbles off his chair. He's like, "Well, point me to in the direction of my heavenly duties," he says, rubbing his large belly.
The bartender will show you the way. I believe he knows where the room is.
And he waddles over. He's stumbling already, one drink in, and he's like, "God, that's good prediction. God's very good." And he walks over to the bartender, and he says, "Where do you need me?" Tally is AFK, and Tally is sitting right there. Cedric, what are you doing given the information you have?
I'm under the impression that they are going as fast as they're gonna go. The brother is still here, right?
Yeah, he's just getting some. He said he's finishing up, but he said that he's about to go to the docks to finalize the preparation.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with the brother.
Okay, all right. So
what did
let
I
me
miss?
just move the two of you.
What
Oh, what did you miss? Indeed,
Indeed.
Borth has successfully convinced the man that or your priest, that the only thing the other guy wants to do is watch.
Really?
Yep, he rolled pretty good
It's
on it.
going to be quite the surprise.
All right. There is it. So, where are you? Cedric, I'm just moving you over.
Okay.
Where, Cedric? God, why is this not alphabetical? Oh, there needs to be a way to sort these. This campaign's gone on for so long. Cedric the Blessed. Borth the Exile, Tally the Unknown. Alright, can you click on your character and get there?
I can. I'm looking at him.
Alright, when you get there, you notice that the older brother has basically pointed, he's like, "Oh, younger brother looks like he finished up his errands and he's on the ship. I'm gonna go get to the barber, get a bath and everything, make sure I get my vices," he chuckles.
Wait, we're on the tiny ships? Or are we on
Well,
one of the big
the main ship is out at sea. It's too
okay.
large. It's too large to moor here. So
Okay.
you'll be taking a small ship out to it because I didn't feel like making it, because I didn't want to deal with that the way this game is designed. Anyway, Tally and Borth are very close to you, Cedric. They're actually just right there.
Really?
Yeah, that's the. You note that you take a walk across the dock, you take a look right, and you very easily notice the roasted pig. You simply have to walk back through the building, which seems it's early enough that a lot of the fishing ships have already left. So
Is that right here, or is that somewhere else?
That's right there. You're pointing at the right spot. You see if you look at your character, look right, and look you'll notice that there's a roasted pig above the door.
I do see that. Yes.
I love whoever designed this area because I think that's such a cool thing. All right, so Tally, you are at the table. You're there, and your priest friend has gotten a little bit inebriated at this point, and he's like, "Just punch me in the direction of my religious duties." And the bartender looks over and he's like, "Who are you?" He's like, "I'm here to service your wife." Or he's like, or he looks at him, and he looks over at Tally. He's like, This was how I get out of a day as a work and relax." Do you recall me giving you a specific individual to look for? He says.
Oh yes, I'm still in negotiations with them, but this will do in the meantime while I run off and go try and grab them.
So out of the goodness of your heart, you're giving us two.
Yes.
All right.
Any objections before I go try and grab the other
You're like,
person?
no. This is a great appetizer, I suppose.
Hey, Borth, can you take care of the bar real quick while I go?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
bye.
And like right this way, he says, as the three of them or the two of them step outside.
Fuck, I
And
gotta,
the door
go, I
closes.
gotta go talk to this fucking guy now.
You hear some through the door, but you can't make it out.
You stand in the middle of the street.
Where's this shrine?
All right, everyone, head to the ship. Follow me.
Where's the shrine? I'm so lost.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the.
Alex, look-
Oh shit! I just landed up in the ocean somewhere.
You're
Can you
fucking-
move me to
Yes.
the? Can you move me to the shrine thing?
Yes. Jesus fuck.
Oh my god.
All right. So I will get you very, very close.
I
You'll-
seem
you're
to be
the-
on a roof.
So basically, you're walked up there. So you're walking up. You notice that the priest is still there. You also notice that. Hang on. These guys are supposed to be here.
Oh,
There
crap.
seems to be this area cordoned off a little bit as the. God damn! I even gave her a fucking name, Lilia. Yeah, Lilia. As Lilia is investigating the body more deeply with the city town guard, you notice the steps up to the shrine of the gods. The priest continues to manage what meager rations are there. It seems like after the feast, or after the day has passed, despite the fact that the feast has not occurred yet, people have stopped donating.
I'm just gonna kind of put my hand in front of my face and kind of ignore those guys and take a
Alright,
walk
go on, look at me.
upstairs
Okay.
here real quick. I'm just another person walking down the road.
The priest looks over at you and is like, "Oh, good morrow, sir. How might I be of assistance?
Oh, you can be of assistance.
Do you have a donation to give?"
Yes, I do. Are
This
we?
Sorry.
So, I have just a quick question for you. Are you busy for the next maybe like 45 minutes?
Well, I have to stay here and show that people receive the lady's blessing whenever they make their contributions. So I suppose yes. in that
What
sense.
if I do that for you?
He laughs a little bit. Only one who has to receive the lady's divine blessing can do such a thing.
Ah, Borth, get over here.
Did you say Borth?
Yeah, I thought it was
I've been
Borth.
doing it too. It's Cedric.
Cedric, sorry.
we're thinking Cedric. We keep
Oh,
saying
yeah.
Borth. but
I don't
it's
know.
Cedric.
Yeah, you guys and
Cedric
your,
is not going to be involved in
guys and your fucking names.
Spend the 500 gold and get on the goddamn ship.
So I just have
No, we have to get these fat people.
I just have a quick proposition for you. I have a friend that's in need of assistance at the Roasted Pig with a personal matter that I was told that you might be able to help with.
Well, have you thought of praying on it?
Yes, and my prayers led me here.
Oh, who did? Well, I suppose that's no concern of mine who you pray to, as long as you offer tribute to the gods. What matter can I be of assistance?
The innkeeper and his wife need a favor of a more personal matter
Yes, I've heard
resolved that might. Are you interested in helping them out with that?
of that. Oh, me personally? No. I'm far too attractive for that.
Is there anything that I can do to kind of persuade you? A little
Way
bit?
too humble.
He just looks at you and chuckles and is like, "Well,
This
I'll
is the
admit
sex
it's
you're
piqued-
looking
it's
for.
It's piqued my curiosity from time to time, but to shirk my duty. Perhaps this evening when I switch off, I might be able to."
We're a little pressed
Make
for
my way
time
over.
right now, but is there anything
Well,
I can do
I'm
to help you out while you go?
Unless somebody who's can very purposefully deliver the lady's blessing can stand watch here. This is where kings are anointed. I cannot just leave this in the hands of anyone.
Cedric!
Pay the 500 gold and get everyone on the goddamn ship.
Understand that I am not the reason you're still here. I don't want any more goddamn memes next week about the DM holding up the campaign.
You sure there's
Although
nothing I
this
can
is
do
far
to...
more interesting.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to persuade you otherwise?
Like, well, he looks around and is like, I mean, I have been known to. Pulls you to the side. He's like, well, I suppose if you yourself would be given to me, then I can give myself to others. As long as you would uphold my post.
I gotta take one for the team to be able to do this.
So
Literally.
while this is happening, I'm gonna be telling all our companions to, you know, leave the tavern and we're heading to the ship. Meet Cedric at the docks.
Well, I mean, the Orange Knight is like, where the hell is my drink? I had one drink.
I just wanted one drink.
Fucking the bartender left.
There's drinks on the ship. Just get the.
Oh, now you're upset. Now you want to leave, the Orange Knight says with his arms raised. Where were you last night? Could have just arranged for this room. Could have had all the meals set up. No, we had to come down and order our own food. And he pushes past you. All right, I'm heading to the boat. Wait, where am I going? He says as he goes out. What boat?
The docks. Just go to the docks and Cedric will be there.
The
We're
moment
at
he
the
walks
docks.
outside, I wave my hands and show him where to go.
He's like, oh.
He is right there.
He looks over. He's like, that guy. All right. The apprentice goes behind. He's like, what happened to? Wait, I was just reading. He says as he pushes past Borth, who's blocking the doorway very deliberately. And he says, what happened to the guy that I paid to follow?
You'll see him in a few minutes. Don't worry about it.
Give me a perception check.
Persuasion?
No. All right, they start walking this way. Are you following them?
Is everyone else that's a part of
I
the
am-
crew
I
gone?
am-
Well, the rest of the
watching.
crew is heading over.
Yeah, I'm gonna shutting the back door and then following.
All right. Roll me a perception and then a Constitution save.
Are we leaving the other guy behind? Is that what we're doing right now?
Well, he's gonna probably come running and screaming in a few minutes, so we'll see.
Then I should probably leave this priest guy and hurry over then, if that's what's going on.
I think you need to give him a quickie in the shrine first, is what
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah, I mean, he agreed to do that, right? That's.
I
he
was
said,
right
I
in the
gotta take
middle.
one for the team.
I don't know. It's not my turn yet. So I have
It's
to
not my
wait.
turn. It's not my turn. It's not my
I had to wait. I'm going last.
The first
I
shall
mean,
be
you
last,
could
and
ju-
the last shall be first.
So I guess technically you're the $500 hooker.
Whatever.
500 gold hooker. All right. You
I've
notice
been
as
called
you're
way worse things. What about you?
Who are you talking to now? Is it me finally, or is it
you, I guess if you hang on.
All right.
So Borth, you notice as you are walking past
Now it's
or to the docks, well, just below the counter, looks like they're getting it on rather quickly. What was your con save?
Oh, I didn't roll.
Oh, give me a con save.
Wait, did they go outside?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
10.
no.
10. All right, so you
Actually.
you spy over yonder that the what is it? Bartender or barkeep innkeep as it were is watching your salty little friend get it on with his wife. And the three of you don't know what to do. The other two are just pretending not to notice, and Borth is holding in vomit. They're like, I don't know what to do. This. It's like, I guess the only thing to do is not point it out. We just keep going.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
If someone starts painting on a wall, you just pretend you didn't see it.
Just holding up the shield. Just keep going. Just
Chill! Chill! Okay, so Tally, what are you doing?
Finally, okay. So I'm gonna
Finally.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna reach down and just make sure my guild emblem thingy is off.
All right, you deactivate. For
Yes.
the first time since you guys were doing this campaign.
And then I'm gonna be like,
Alright.
hey, let me just take a quick look over here. Is this guy immune to spells and shit? Can I not cast anything in town?
He has some resistances, but it depends on what you're doing.
Well, I was gonna lure him out back and then put him to sleep and then get the fuck out. Is what I was gonna do. That's my.
He's
That works.
not gonna go and do whatchamacallit.
He can't leave the
Oh,
shrine.
we can't leave the
but
shrine.
He will try and line. He seems like he's willing to line up in a way that blocks vision, but there's an investigation going on in the center, but no one's really looking at focused on him. So he's like, maybe we do some hand stuff.
Okay,
Perhaps you
fine.
look like, perhaps you present yourself as though you're in prayer.
Hang on one sec. I just have to do a quick roll here.
Ah, it's a bad roll. What is the
Oh
roll?
no, I'm not good at this.
I don't even understand. Why are you not paying the money?
Because I don't want to.
It's starting to cost you money anyway with all the drinks you just bought. You spent like, what was it, like 55 gold or something, or 58?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a saving of 450 gold.
Exactly.
The savings.
The savings. I'm being
The whole time
thrifty.
the whole time Tally's doing it is like, think of the savings as you move your neck.
I am using.
So cost effective.
I'm gonna roll up my sleeves.
I believe that's what every hooker says.
I'm rolling up my sleeves and getting to work.
All right,
Let's go.
Tally has gained the trait Master. And the man nods and is like, oh, right. I'll find someone to cover my shift, he says as he walks away. He's like, you just stay here, and wanders off.
Yeah,
Tally will never, ever, you'll need to find a...
I'm gonna switch.
There's hang on. There's no water nearby, except there is the blessed bowl of sanctification here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead
for washing your hands.
just wash my hands in there
But
real quick while
it would
nobody's
be
looking.
sacrilegious. But it would be sacrilegious.
I don't care about religion. You know that. No one's looking. I'm gonna dip my
I know,
hands
but you
in
do
real
know
quick.
the gods are real.
His replacement is gonna be here eventually.
There's nothing like I can't wipe my hands on the bread or something and just like be done with it.
There is some bread. Yes, that's going to the orphans once again. You guys are terrible for the local orphan economy.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And
You're terrible for calling it an economy.
are you guys ready to go? Like if I just run back there, can we get the fuck out?
Right before you leave, is your stone back on?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna reach back and click the stone back on and be like, oh sorry guys, I must have hit a dead zone or something. I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Where are
Must
you,
have
Tally?
bumped
We're
into
almost
it.
at the ship.
Oh, I just
A
I went,
man walks up
I went
and
to
he's
go
like,
find somebody.
I guess I'm taking over this shift, huh?
Yes.
Alright.
Yep. Yeah, I was just watching it while the other guy was on his way out. You have fun. Don't eat the bread. I'll see you later. Bye.
I like the bread. Oh yeah, always bad around here in this time of year. Anyway, Tally has done the hand thing. Tally earns an achievement. Did the hand thing.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Treat.
I hope
Party.
I'm going the right way.
Putting the Tally has a new trait.
I don't know where the roasted pig went, and I'm just kind of wandering around like an asshole.
Your proficiency in unarmed combat.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Ah, there you go.
I thought mine was better. 450 gold hand job. So now he has a number. Actually, yes. Tally, your proficiency in unarmed combat has gone up by 1.
And I'm on the
Now you just gotta keep doing that if you want to improve it.
Hey guys, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you. What happened to the Orange Knight?
Oh, hey. How is everyone doing?
Where's the Orange Knight? I would like to shake his hand.
You just washed your hands.
No, you just wiped them on the bread, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Where's the
Oh, I
Orange
thought you
Knight?
touched the water.
I would like to shake
Where
his
is
hand.
the Orange Knight? They were over there.
They were following me.
Okay, yeah, they're here. They're just right behind. The building is really weird. Like I can't get the roof off of it.
Orange Knight, good to see you, buddy.
He
And I give him a
shakes
hand
it,
and give him a handshake.
and he just like
Hand something.
he's kind of high already,
Yep.
so he approves. He does not seem to care.
And as he's doing, I can
Orange
just
Knight's
kind of
coming.
wipe my hand off a
All right.
little bit on him. It's like, ah.
So, are we moving forward story-wise? You guys all getting on the boat? And
Yes.
Get on the boat.
We're just
Oh,
waiting for the
Think of the savings.
drunk priest to come running out of.
Oh shit, that's right.
wiping his mouth.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, so yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta move the thing along.
This is the right boat, right, guys?
Yes, you guys sail out to the main ship. Looks like the rest of your compatriots have arrived as well. I do have to them all there. Except for your chubby friend. He's very late. They said they'll leave a boat behind for him. They don't know exactly what's taking so long with him. But he'll be along shortly, right?
He's a good swimmer. He can do it.
Hey, it says you can
He's a
swim
good
fast.
swimmer, if
Yeah.
not tested.
I was
Swim
trying to
faster.
intimidate him. I told him he'd have to like swim all the way out to the boat if he wanted to leave, but
Oh,
he's a
he was
good
just
swimmer.
He is so fit on lying about whatever he said. All right. Where is? Wow, nothing weird. All right, give me one sec. I thought this came with.
Oops.
All right, so you guys are. I love how I say ocean and it has city bells.
I hear a lot of water going too.
I know, but I'm pulling the scene. Serious. And fuck it. As you and your party approach the ships, ship, or ship.
Singular.
Pretty much ship.
Chip?
Ship?
Friend
Yeah.
of old. Tally.
I sunk your battleship.
Cedric. It's like. So strange. Alright, so you guys are all on the boat. And, there's ice and frost about, but nothing too hazardous. It looks
Couldn't
like.
find the specified
Error.
board.
What?
Couldn't find the
Oh, no.
GM
specified
tried to
board.
summon us to a board, but we couldn't find the specified board. Oh, you probably changed it after we logged in, so we probably
Well, let
need
me
to
log out and log in.
Well, we may need to log out and then log in.
Yeah.
I mean, I only moved your minis. Weird. Well, I also moved the minis of your friends. Maybe if I hang on. Don't come back in if you're moving. Now we'll relog because I changed the starting board. That might help.
I will remove exit to main menu.
There we go.
All right.
I like to say
this
saving
is
the
a- this-
400.
Boat kind of sucks.
Oh, it's not a great boat, but like
There's nothing
it's
here.
not a,
There's no
Well, I mean-
shelter.
there's there's a tarp that goes over the top. Yeah, for longer voyages, but in general, all of the below deck is for stores and for transportation. It's anyway. All right. Is everyone in?
I am.
Is this? Yeah. Is this like the Rings of Power, where like carries
There's
300
a whole,
horses?
there's actually an army underneath. All right. So
And
you
did our fat friend finally make it?
he did. He just as you guys are getting frustrated and impatient and ready to set sail, he hopped on with the final boat, and the boat rowed back as it was a dinghy crew, and they do not they do not come with you.
Okay. Wait. Everyone's accounted for.
Yeah. When he arrives on the boat, I'm gonna hand him over the bottle.
It's like, you're gonna need this. He's like, oh, a wonderful day all around, he says as you hand it to him. Alright, so you guys are far enough from the shore that you can't really see anything. The water's moving a little bit around you. I wish the water had motion.
Where's the
Oh, it
orange?
does.
Where's the orange knight?
Wait, isn't he here? Oh, damn it, sometimes it's difficult for me to move minis. That might be why it was bugging out. Alright, where'd I put him?
Okay,
Damn it.
so let's take turns on keeping watch, and I need to
Okay.
take a
There he
long
is.
rest first.
Okay, you guys are... As you guys get on the boat,
Can we do
There's-
a long rest?
yes. So you get on the boat, and first and foremost, though, you guys look around the captains. He was like, "This gonna be really, really rough. Normally ships wouldn't go out now. This is also the stormy season. It's just not a pleasant time for merchants. That's why we hired you and why we're okay with bringing your companions so long as you escort us back.
Okay.
And you guys start your long journey across the sea. So you'd get your long rest. It seems like there's like bits of ice all the way around.
Oh, that's ice. Okay, I thought they were rocks.
Yeah. No, yeah. They're just. I couldn't do ice like in every direction, but you got the point. All right. Let me know when your characters are. So far it's been pretty smooth sailing, but you do you guys want to take 5? Get yourselves drinks stocked up. I need to get myself another beverage.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm good
Yep.
with that.
I'll be right back.
As we transition, we finally got on the boat, Borth. No, Cedric. God damn it!
Huzzah.
You did it!
Victory or death, we barely chose victory.
You saved 442 gold,
Yep. Yes, sweet.
and Tally's dignity remains intact, as it ever did. So eventually Tally just did the deed. We all gave up on dealing with it any further. It's like, fuck it, I just give the guy a hand job. That's when you know your campaign's going great.
Well, once the barkeep was out of there, I'm like, yeah, get the rest of everyone. Do the ship,
Just
do
go,
the ship.
just go.
Go.
I was not going to bog your campaign down with even further bullshit.
To get
Because
the
you guys
sex-
were doing it to yourselves just fine.
To get the sex slave, you now must enter the temple of no.
I didn't tell. All I was like, she wants a thing, and like the other task was real simple. She's like, "Hey, can you go get some barrels for me? Can you run an errand so I don't have to?" Nope, that wasn't good enough for you guys. It was literally like, "Hey, take this wagon to the other side of town, give this guy money, and come back."
I don't know. For how long it took the priest to get back, I mean, they must have enjoyed it.
Well, I mean, everybody else was already ready to go, I guess. Prompt device, Mr. Frodo. All right. Yeah. Oh, hi, Harmony. All right. When everyone's back, we'll continue. I do want to articulate where you guys are. We'll do a quick overview on the map one.
All right, I'm back.
All right. I'm going to be clear about where you guys are on the map real quick. Last of the first map. I just want to make sure you guys all know what's up. See. Fetch all players. All right, everyone can see my circle, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's where you just sailed out of. There are many, many little islands here not marked. So that's just the nature of things. And there's a lot of... you guys are essentially doing this. That way you can connect with the road. Connect with the road and start heading south. You'll notice that there's actually a road in the ice there at the end of that line. Everyone tracking?
Yep.
I don't see all of the islands that you said.
No, I said they're not marked.
Oh,
There's
okay.
there's a lot of little islands here and there. Not everything is marked. Your brother is supposedly here, or supposedly at a marked point here. This is usually where ships will stop before they go into that, because this is many miles. This is several weeks of travel by ship.
I see.
And that part where I marked, there's no official town there, but it's considered, a place that it's just a little trader's, like almost a pirate's place. No
Gotcha.
place owns it, and if anyone were to, no one can claim it, because if anyone were to claim it, it would cause a lot of diplomatic issues. Alright, so back to your boat adventures.
Huzzah.
Where the hell? There it is. Petrol boats. Alright, so
Shit, give me one
Dave.
second.
Keep
Okay.
a sharp eye out. Deadman County Tale.
We've got cabin fever! It's driving us insane! Alright. Kinda need everyone here.
Yeah. He said he'll be back shortly. And I was the dunce who believed him.
Like a fool!
I'm doing
Sorry
a
about
dry
that.
January and I'm regretting it.
A dry January.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't D&D like the exception?
Oh, I forgot about that rule.
It's your one boys' night a month. You get 2 of these a month.
Actually, I have another D&D session with a different group. As
Oh,
well.
you fucking traitor.
Yeah, but are they weekly? Are they weekly or bi-weekly?
They're weekly.
Yeah, exactly. They don't count.
But they're
This
not
is
on
your right.
Friday nights.
Yeah, the night of nights. All
Which is
right.
going to be a problem, actually, eventually.
Why?
Because he's gonna have to quit his other group, that's why.
Them or us?
No, because I need to start creating a social circle in real life, and that's harder to do if I don't have a Friday night.
Yeah, you have every other Friday night.
Fair enough. Welcome back. So let's proceed.
Okay, so, all right, you. Let me make sure I got that. And boop. There you go. I was looking for this. All right, you and your party are. You've been out at sea for about 2 weeks now. You're like halfway to the halfway point, as it were, which is where it's not Smuggler's Cove, but it's Smuggler's Cove.
Oh shit.
Everyone likes to call it something different. What's up?
Gotcha.
Oh, my cat's in here. I didn't know I locked her in.
Oh, poor kitty.
Oh, she.
All right,
That door doesn't look locked to me,
all right.
but maybe I'm wrong.
So you and your party are. The boat's not. There's not much wind, but there is a lot of cold and a lot of rain. And it's been intermittently snowing and raining and taking turns doing both on you guys. But fortunately, your crew is well equipped. It doesn't seem to be a real problem for any of you. Let me make sure I get this right.
If necessary, I'll be doing like mending for repairing things, and sacred flame for heat, and prestidigitation for cooling things.
Yeah. Man,
Or
the water
anything.
just does not interact with fog well at all.
No, it really doesn't.
Like, it has to
What you
replace
can-
the fog, which is weird looking.
It's like a marine layer.
Yeah. Alright. And you and your party are going along. There's a light snow going on right now. And it's kind of making it hard for you guys to see much beyond the occasional chunks of ice that seem to be permeating the area. But it does look like a great opportunity to be social with the rest of your party. So what do you guys want to do? I can jump ahead to the next point, or you guys could sit around and RP.
I am going to be paying vigilant attention.
I'm gonna ask the Orange Knight how he's doing on the sea voyage.
The Orange Knight is over here. He has this.
Where is he?
I have a. Oh wait, this isn't at all what I want. Lightweight. There we go. This one's
Ooh,
wonderful.
jeez.
Nope. Jesus, this is very fresh. Oh, wait. That's why. Hang on. Whoa, that is not what
Why
I
are you
want.
standing on the edge
Actually-
of the ship?
There we go. This one's more appropriate.
There we go.
Whoa. The ocean, the water is somewhat reflective, but why the fuck? Where is the sun?
There he is.
Where is the sun?
Got it. All right. So it's quite dark. It's about like 10 o'clock at night right now. It's very hard for any of you to see anything, but you can hear the water sloshing. For some reason, anytime I there you go. Is this
I
better?
keep casting light on stones and throwing them out, or light on ice
There we go. Okay.
chunks and throwing them out.
Fair enough. Doesn't really seem entirely necessary. You're doing it, but it's completely unnecessary at the moment.
It's very fun.
Yes. All right. How good is your arm? Roll me a strength check. You're like, just as just for fun, right? This is not you
Yep.
trying to do anything serious.
15.
All right. How many did you throw?
I'm throwing one every 5 minutes or so.
Okay. All right. As you can see, a couple of them light your path ahead. You guys are successfully avoiding ice. Any ice that does come by, it seems to bounce off. None of it's rooted in the water, as it were, and none of it's so large that it's a problem. Looks like the Orange Knight cannot sleep, and is throwing up, but he's also high as a kite. He's stocked out quite well. There's a small crew of humans that seem to be managing things. The younger brother and the older brother are near the front with Cedric.
Oh.
As several of the humans are off shift. Sorry. Pretty much all of your, what are they, alchemist companions are passed out. Save for the orc warlord. He seems to be hanging out over the side, just looking off, unable to sleep as well.
I'm doing Mochi.
Orc Warlord.
Yes, we've covered him extensively.
Which
We've had
alchemist?
many. He's the one from.
Oh, is he the one with the horns on? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. He met Tally level 1, and he was the one who abducted Tally's first protection mission. Anyway, all right. So, what are y'all doing now? Like, Tally wants to go talk to the Orange Knight. I heard.
Yeah,
The Orange Knight is vomiting off the side, and he seems high as a kite.
Come
And
on,
he's
kitty.
just like, oh my
no,
god.
don't get on my desk, kitty.
What? Blah! All over Tally and his cat.
All right, well, I'm going to take a few steps back from the Orange Knight.
Okay. Yeah, he's like, I didn't have anything left after yesterday.
I gotta let my cat out. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Boris, what are you doing? You look like you're about to jump off the boat.
What I'm doing right now is kind of like staring down into the ocean, seeing if I can see any movement down. Just
In the
kind of
dark-
thinking to himself.
Do you have like anything that you can throw in the water to illuminate the water?
I don't think I do. No.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
You asked
Cedric's
nicely. I could.
Yeah. Cedric, you throw something down there and
Alright.
see if I can see anything.
I will oblige. I'll grab a rock or a piece of something that will sink, and then I'll cast light on it and drop it down.
What are you trying to do? Just see how deep the water is? Are you that bored?
I
Well,
am apparently.
Barth has not really been out to sea too much, so
Yeah, neither has Cedric. Cedric grew up near the coast, but his character doesn't really have a history.
Yep. He's seen countless adventurers come and go on the boats, but he's never been. So he's probably enjoying some of this.
Yeah. You hear splashing near the boat. Like, very close. Almost like something's in the water next to you.
I cast light on something else and point it in that direction, but I don't throw it.
Okay. Towards where the sound is?
Yeah.
Okay. Where the hell did that go? Oh. Yeah, I love having to do this in the dark. I also cannot see. All right, so you throw your light where? Near where you can hear
I
it?
don't throw it. I just point it in the direction so that it's trying to illuminate the splashing.
Okay, let's see if I can actually make this work. Because I don't know how effective this will be. Oh, wow, the light. I don't, yeah. You place the light on the water over here, roughly. You can make out, just barely, the fin of what appears to be a large porpoise.
Oh, okay. I
Looks like you got some
pointed out
dolphins
to
over
my
too.
companion.
Aw, porpoise.
Wow, that's weird to me the way the light works here. Does it work differently?
It's pretty dark.
Yeah.
Pretty dark.
I'm trying to make it like not so bad, but
Yeah, if you
There
see
we
the
go.
stream and all, you can see exactly how dark it is. It's super
wow, that went way more.
dark.
more
I can
than
see the
thought it would.
porpoise.
That's not bad now.
Yeah, I can see him now.
Still
You can
dark.
see?
but
I can't see shit.
I can see the porpoise in the water. I can see his whole form.
Oh god, there's
Okay,
water
that's-
on the ship.
That's not the way it's supposed
Oh my
to.
god,
I
there is
know.
water on the ship.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
The ship
No.
is sinking.
All right.
Oh, there's a narwhal on the other side.
Yeah. You guys could. The moon's shining a little bit brighter and comes through the clouds. You guys can make out. You can see the stars in the sky. A little bit of sea life nearby, but it doesn't seem to be interested in you guys. But it's been said that dolphins will often and experience firsthand over here that dolphins like to just they get curious about things. It seems to go under the water and you lose vision of it, but nothing significant. But it does seem quite large in comparison to you guys. You have heard tales of fish growing larger out at sea. And it seemed the captain comes by, the older brother. Oh, sorry, wrong person. And he comes by and he lets you guys know. He's like, well, we're about a week away from the next town. So, oh, poor guy. He says the Orange Knight heals over the. And you're like, great. It's like, don't die at sea, guys. It's a simple task. Like, almost there, he says as he crawls over and just lays down among the rest of the crew. Or among the rest of the alchemists. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm leaving the Orange Knight to his peace and continuing to watch diligently.
Okay.
I'm going over to the front of the ship to see if I can see anything up ahead.
The younger brother walks over, like, be mindful. The nations that we hail from aren't marked on any of your maps, out of, I suppose, disrespect. But there are quite a large gathering of islands to the north, and they do love their raids. They know about your Age of Wolves, the conflicts that rage within. It's possible by the time you go back to that city, it might be under a new rule. But thus far, I don't know too much on the matter. Only that these seas are never quite as safe as I'd like them to be, he said. If we make it there safely to the halfway point, it'll be the first time we've ever done it without encounter.
Well, that's what we're here for. And I keep watching dutifully.
Way off in the distance, about, how many feet is that? Very, very far off. Yeah. About that far. About a quarter mile to a half mile. You guys can kind of make out a light. You don't get any details of it, but the only thing that would make that light is a ship. Do you see it?
So I pointed out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't
Alright.
see it because I can't drag my cursor.
No. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that went
There
too
we go.
high.
Okay, now I can see it.
All the
I
way
say,
up.
hey
Yeah,
guys, let's avoid that light at all costs. How about that?
Okay. All right, Boris, you hear them point out the light. What is your take on it?
I cast
also
Thunderbolt?
extinguished the
Can I say-
things. I extinguished the lights. that
Yeah, I was
have.
gonna say, can we have people like douse the lights on the boat so we're not seen?
Upon noticing it, you guys immediately douse all of your lights. But torches are going off on the NPCs. The younger brother looks over. He says in a somewhat hushed tone, he's like, "Sound seems to travel on the sea. Oh, yeah. Sound seems to travel on the sea much further than it does anywhere on land. Be wary." I say, looking. All of their eyes are fixed. While they might be our kin, they might. Does not make them friends. You
Somebody
hear the
make sure
water.
that the Red Knight isn't throwing up too loudly. Or the Orange Knight.
Like the Red Knight would never let himself be. Of course, you would have to save the
Would
Red
a
Knight.
lesser restoration help him at all?
Do you have anything that cures stomach ailments?
And will it make a giant light for them
Wait.
to see us if you do it?
Let's see.
It's just a verbal and somatic component.
Right, but the question is, what does you touch a creature? You can end one condition, yes, but temporarily. It's
How
one of
long?
those things. Until he loses vertigo again.
So basically,
You have no idea how long
almost
it'll last.
immediately.
Well, you have no idea how long it'll last, because it's like, you know, if you're seasick but you get back on land, how long will it be? Because you could last. You personally have some experience with this, as I recall. It took you about an hour to be. Yeah, it took you like an hour to be vomiting off the side of the boat. So you might get
That's
on an
fair,
hour
yeah.
apiece.
I'm pretty sure the moment we left the bay, though, that was whenever
You
it
were getting
happened.
queasy, but you were
Yeah,
not
yeah,
at the
yeah.
full effect of vomiting Captain
enough.
Morgan off the side of the boat.
Okay, I am not gonna waste a level 2 spell
Uh,
for that.
I love how many nautical themed alcohols you brought to our sailing trip. All right. So you see the light way off in the distance. It doesn't seem to be getting any closer as you guys move. It does seem to be going past you guys, but it doesn't. It's really, really hard to make out any intent from this distance, of course.
Yeah, I just want to avoid that.
Yeah, you see that it's getting. As you guys can see, I moved it a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're sitting, and one of the human explorers looks over at Borth, and he whispers, he's like, ah, man. God, I'm kind of hungry for a good fight, aren't you?
Out here on a ship? No.
Oh,
No, I'm
man.
not used to this fight.
I used to be a pirate back in, before I had the younglings. Oh, man, I had many a good harvest of, fat merchants who lived off too well. They don't know us, though. So many people come out here unprepared. And God, those were the days. I was strong back. He's like,
God, I was strong back then.
he's like, and still got the strength in me, and I'd like to get a good couple more fights before my time passes.
Oh,
You
I'm
see
sure
the
there'll be
light.
plenty of fights where we're going.
Someone needs to throw that guy overboard.
He's with the right
Are you
group.
kidding me? He's like the best. Are you telling me you don't want that guy as a companion in a fight?
I don't want that guy starting a fight we don't need.
That's a fair point, but like, well, man, he looks super tense. This singer stretch. He's like, I hope they spotted us. I won't be lighting any torches, but man, I hope they spotted us. You see another one of the crewmen come up. All eyes are fixed on this side of the ship, over at the light as it passes by. You can hear
I'm
the
gonna
water.
occasionally check the other side, by the way.
Okay.
You never be so distracted by one thing to miss another.
Give me a perception check.
I see nothing.
Well, so what I am gonna do for this is, if there is anything, I'll tell you about it with your perception checks, like how clear and obvious. I'll give you a rough approximation of things,
Ooh,
but I'm not gonna. Yeah.
ooh. I have something I can
What's
do.
that? What?
Can I cast Shape Water?
Probably.
All right.
mean-
It's a cantrip.
To what benefit, though?
Because
Why?
I'm just going to cast Shape Water off the edge of the ship that everyone's looking at. And I'm going
Okay.
to form it into a giant hand that's pointing into the direction that we're going.
That's very helpful, sir.
I'm just doing it for the
Hey.
funds. Because I'd never used the spell before, and what the fuck good is it? I should probably get rid of it, but I want to use it before I do.
All right, so there it is, Tally. It is essentially that.
Okay.
It is the
Lovely.
water. Oh, and it's pointing where you're going, between you and the target, right?
Yes.
It's not a loud spell, to my knowledge. It is something that
Yeah, I'm trying to
Doesn't have a-
nonchalantly, without anyone really noticing, cast it. And see their reaction, maybe. I don't know.
All right.
Probably a few shocked.
everyone-
"Ooh."
No,
everyone
no
looks over.
reaction.
It's like, well, everyone looks over at the water and like, what the fuck is that? Like, keep in mind, men been at sea for a while. They've seen a lot, but they haven't seen a giant finger pointing alongside of them. Give me a. What would I do for that? I gotta look at your character sheet. Are you trying to impress them? What are you trying to do with this? Like,
No, I'm trying to make it so it's like, hey guys, we need to keep going this way, and the sea's trying to tell us to go this way and not go anywhere near that ship type deal.
oh no, they're deliberately sailing away.
Yeah.
Like they're maneuvering the ship away from that. This is not a battleship. If they have one,
All right, I turn it
Single
into a
scorpion.
giant middle figure then. How about that?
if they have one scorpion, your ship goes under. But if they're pirates, they won't sink your ship. They'll kill all of you and take all your stuff.
Maybe they'll take it as a sign for something. Who knows?
All right, you flip everyone the finger, and the hand goes back under the water. All right, you guys continue along your way in the giant open ocean. You know, occasional ice surrounding you, but in reality, it's mostly empty. What can I do here? Let me make sure I got no atmosphere.
That ship is still out there?
Yeah. Give me a perception tally.
$23.
All right. Tally, you're just kind of looking around. You notice something. Where is it? It's further away. You don't really have experience in these. Like, you're not naval experienced, so. Well, actually, I don't know. Your character might have some. So, of the three of you, your character might be the best suited. But you notice another light pretty far away. God damn it, dude. Hang on. Sorry, it's being a pain in my dick to maneuver this thing. On the other side of the ship. Is that place right? How high up in the air is that? Is that like super high?
I don't see
You
anything.
can't see it. Okay, good. Let me make sure it's not in the water, but right above it. All right, it's right here. I drew the. Why can I see under the water so clearly? Oh, I can't. All right, it's right in the big pulsing circle. You see the big pulsing circle?
Yep, I see the yellow
Can you
light.
see the light?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and you, I imagine, pointed it out.
Yes. I say, what the fuck is that?
More light. Wait, where did it go? Man, I'm having issues with my camera.
Oh, it's out there. I could see it from the ship.
Okay.
Maybe
yeah.
your draw
All right.
distance is garbage.
It probably is right now. Because I can't get my thing to look. There we go. I got on the ground and I can see it. Alright, so there's at least another torch. But, I mean, you're getting closer to the shipping lanes, especially around this coast. Pirates and other merchants are likely. So, the rest of the crew looks over. The captain, older brother, he turns over to you guys like, they probably spotted us. Well, why do I keep moving you? All right. He looks over, says, they probably won't be upon us until morning, but looks like we might have some pirates on our hands.
I want to cast Gust to see if he could get us to moving faster.
Let me see the details of Gust. The Gust. All right. The only way for you to accelerate, you use Gust a little bit, and the ship, it works a little bit, but it's like, and that's it. But you get the sense that if your character like just resolves himself to do this, you could basically work out and get yourselves like a little bit of speed. Get that way, if they were to be upon you guys, they wouldn't be upon you until midday, as it were.
Can you just keep doing that over and over again?
But you would
Yeah.
be physically exhausted. Yeah, your character would be exhausted. It takes a little bit out of you, but it's like lifting a weight, you know? Not much.
I'm just gonna keep doing it until we're at a good distance from them.
All right. Because it's only got like the ability to knock stuff over and whatnot. But all right, so give
Use it
me.
on the sails though, right? And just
He
kinda-
is,
Yeah.
but that's. I mean, that's why it's like someone. That's
It can
that's
knock
how long
over
it
a 10-pound crate, then how much can it push a 10-ton boat?
Exactly. Like you can get them. You might get yourselves an hour ahead on enemy.
Yeah.
The point being, yes, you can do it, but you will be battle spent, as it were.
Well,
Your
that's why I'm
character-
only doing it until there's a good distance between us and the other ship, so we have more.
You cannot
Well, no,
outrun.
there's already a good distance, but we can't outrun them.
Quick, throw
Yeah,
the
if
priest
they've
overboard.
spotted you. If they've spotted you, throw the priest overboard. It'll save so much weight.
Yeah.
All right. He is asleep, so that'd be rude.
Guys, quick, grab his legs.
It won't make us go any faster. I mean, he weighs as much as like one bit of the wood. But anyway, all right. So the man at the back, he's controlling the oar. This is an older style ship. You know that wheels are for larger ships, but in a smaller ship, it looks like it's doing the job. Hang on, I'm trying to get the water just right. There we go. All right. So, you know that come morning there's going to probably be a fight. No matter what you do, Borth, it's kind of inevitable that if those are pirates, there's no way to be certain. Or if they're raiders or anything of that nature, it's possible you could treat with them based off of based off of your status and presentation. But it looks like everyone's tense on the ship. Lights are off. Without lights, it's really, really hard to see what's in front of you in the ocean, other than the horizon. You guys can make out that in all distances, the curvature of the Earth is just water.
Okay.
But the sky is cleared up.
On the ocean,
Yeah.
no one
Yeah.
can hear you scream.
Well, lots of people can hear you scream. That was the whole point. But all right, so what are you guys doing? And let me know if you guys like agree you want to just move on. Like you know a fight's gonna be on you. You want to rest. That's fine. If you guys want to talk to each other, get to know your characters around you a bit more, wake people up. As you guys are doing all of this, like I said, the orc warlord, he's looking over and he's keeping an eye out.
So I am going to share with the class that I have
With the class.
control.
Did you raise your hand?
It's a 4th level spell in which I can part water. You can cause water in an area to move apart to create a trench. That trench extends across the spell's area and the separated water forms a wall on either side. The trench remains until the spell ends.
Don't you want to wait
Basically,
until
I
a
can
ship
create-
comes here before you?
I can create a trench underneath a ship that's 300 feet wide.
So we
How
go
deep is
down
it?
into the trench? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
well, the
And
question.
then I
no, I
can
think he's trying to
stop
sink
it.
their ships.
I'm gonna sink their ships, basically.
But aren't they too far away at this point?
Well, he's just
Now
they're
they
battle
are.
plans.
They have to
Battle
get,
Oh,
they
plans.
have to
okay.
get close enough, but I'm
Alright.
just sharing with everyone that is a thing we have in our quiver.
That's pretty cool. All I have is shape water.
By the way, you guys have a chance to rest and change your spells at all for whatever you want too. Like you have enough time when you're on the ocean.
I'm fully rested, so it doesn't matter for me.
No. But while you can cast all your spells, some people need to prepare them.
Yeah, let me go
Oh.
ahead and
Let's take a look here real quick.
I think sorcerers don't have preparation either, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure. You might need to do some changes as a cleric. You might have
Don't
some
think so.
spells that you don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you don't.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
All right, but the point I'm getting at is I'm letting you all know, Borth specifically, I'm pretty sure he has to change his spells around if he wants to prep. So, the older brother comes over to Borth specifically. He's like, if you want, I can give you some information about where we are and what we're likely to see. You look like you're getting ready.
Yeah, that would be helpful at the moment.
Well, like I said, a lot of them. Do you know Knowles?
I've heard of them.
You've met Knowles, by the way. They
Yeah,
I think so. Wait, they were hobgoblins. But he said they're very similar to hobgoblins, if you ever read a hobgoblin, but they're fuzzy. And by that I mean they're more susceptible to frost and water and frost. They're very, very resistant to flat frost and snow. That's why they seem to thrive. There's quite a few tribes that are good at sailing and nomadic, but if you can get them soaked first, you might be able to be effective against them. Or if you can burn them, but they're just as vulnerable to fire as any other creature like us. They tend to run lighter armor than I've noticed some of your compatriots prefer to do, myself included. But yeah, that is a trait of ocean goers.
How intelligent are these creatures?
Well, before the fall, they were considered aggressive, mindless beasts, but now some of them are as wise as our wisest scholars. Though if they are that wise, I doubt they would take to piracy.
Good to know. Thank you for the information.
But I would let you know that they have a succinct fear of death. So if you can get fear of them, you can break their ranks. I mean, what living creature doesn't? However, there is one other thing. They tend to like to board ships. They don't bring their main ship too close. If they can spot us with an eyeglass, they'll just sail up on us.
I will learn that spell.
And they also tend to bring fog with them. Obscured vision is their ally. If you have any way of dispelling fog, that'd be great.
All right.
They may even try to jump on the ice. They bring casters. That is something you should be wary of. They might try to splinter the ship, but I doubt it because of the wares. If such things are the case. I'm not certain that they are pirates. They could just be foolish merchants. But if they are, maybe we can get them, one of these enemy merchants, to, well, rival merchants. He chuckled under his breath. Perhaps one of them could be a slave ship, and that would make our lives much easier. We can get all of the attention on them. One thing we also need to do is hide the rest of the alchemists. The more individuals there are here, the more value we have as a slave vessel. Good. And walks away over to Tally and Cedric towards the front. Tally, Cedric, do you guys have any combo stuff you want to do? Are you changing your character sheets, either of you?
I'm going through my spells and changing spells out right now, actually.
Boris, are you changing spells out?
Not at the moment.
Do you want to before tomorrow?
I don't think so. No.
Alright. Do you have any characters you want to talk to?
Nope.
I mean, to tell the alchemist to go below deck.
Well, you have to roll the tarp over them. Below deck is filled with your cargo that you're shipping.
Well, fair enough then. Whatever.
Yeah.
Basically, to tell them they need to hide.
Right.
Alright, I think I am prepared for this now.
He went back. He goes back to Boris. He's like, numbers. I should have told you earlier. They tend to overwhelm us with numbers. The fuckers breed like lice. And then he walks back to the
Or
front
fleas?
No, you tell me
Scratch, fleas? What? Who has fleas?
Sheila?
I don't have fleas. Scratch.
Oh my god. Tally, roll me a luck check.
Scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch. Scratch, scratch.
All right. Your crew, the entirety of you, has fleas now. But no one seems to really... It's a minor irritant, but it's reducing your sleep and rest. As well as your combat capabilities, as you're irritable. However, it's a common ailment on the high seas. They tried to cleanse it before you got on the boat. I guess someone brought them on your party.
No idea who that was. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Everybody has a 10% reduced everything. Saves, perceptions.
Actually, I've been doing the.
I know, but I was just
prestidigitation
waiting for you to prestidigitate everyone. But what level spell is that?
thing. It's a cantrip, so I can do
Okay.
it as much
So
as I
you
want.
are all right. So you've gone like just now. You're noticing that you've been prestidigitating yourself, but now you're noticing it's like, why is everyone itchy?
Yeah.
And so you basically cleanse the whole area.
Everyone get in a line.
So you're doing it to everyone while they're sleeping right now because you just noticed like Tally's itching.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I'll do.
All right. The tarp is going up, as you can see. What? All right. So while you guys are, dilly dallying, I'm kidding.
Cleansing the ship.
Yeah. As you guys are making life more bearable for everyone,
Removing a 10% debuff.
give me perceptions. For
Everybody?
everyone. Yeah.
Really good perception, but I'm looking at one of the people's junk right now, so I don't know what
You, lo-
I'm just
you
gonna
don't know
get
what
these
you see,
fleas.
but
Are
you-
these fleas or crabs? I can't tell.
But you
Oh.
like what you see. All right. All right. You notice that these guys are rather skilled. This crew that he's assembled. You're like, man. I
Yeah,
need
except
to
for that corner there.
Oh, yeah, I said they're skilled, not me. Part of you, each one of you thinks, God, I wish I had a group of people as skilled at their job as these guys are. Too bad I just got
Yeah.
these guys. Yeah. 10. Oop, oop. All right, so
Oh,
you note that every
nice.
single one of the men are tense, but kind of well weathered. Most of them don't look combat weathered. However, like out to sea, it's really hard to get a sense of if they're soldiers or if they're, just sailors. Especially if you don't have that sense, as it were. You can tell these guys know what they're doing with the boat. They know how to avoid combat. All right, this is about the best I'm gonna get, just because that's design.
Yeah.
There is one
Good.
center area rolled up. Everyone, you kind of have to squat down if you want to get under the tarp, but that is nature thing. Ain't that just the way? And you're able to get under the door area. Yeah. Okay, so everything that you've seen, Tally, leads you. Let me read the rolls. Sorry, I'm still moving all this shit. Yeah, Tally, everything that you see leads you to believe that these guys would be shit in a fight, but really good if you could get them out into get them up against like the coast. Boris, Cedric, you think these guys would stand fast? They're just not skilled. Some of them look like, but none of them look like they would ever betray any of you. You know how sometimes, if the fact that you guys are doing this trip right now is a bit unusual. So the fact that pirates would even be out looking for you is weird. Like this was one of the last opportunities to get out there, or get out in the open sea, considering the winter. Because other ships of lower design might even collapse under all the little ice junks. But right now, you guys have a fight coming up. and you're pretty much certain of it as time has passed on and the ships haven't veered off. What would you
it's
guys
getting
think?
closer.
Well, the ships should bounce off, or could. When you first saw them, they seem to be going the opposite direction, especially the one to your east. It should be to your north. Let me orient that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the one to your north should have been veering off, but it slowed its progression away from you.
Oh, so we're gonna get attacked from both sides, is what I'm hearing.
You haven't really observed the other one doing anything crazy. It's hard to tell if it could be a fleet of pirate ships, which is very normal. When you just spread them out over several miles, they see something of consequence, they signal each other. That's pretty normal. You guys are in a bit of a pickle because these are also a bit more dangerous waters, what with the depth unknown here.
All right.
All right.
Well, let me buy out before we get into the shit then.
Okay. Yeah, let me go grab my boats. Let's see if I can get the same. Oh, well, while he's taking his 5, anyone have any comments, complaints? Anyone want to? Everything feeling like it's going smoothly?
Yeah, it's going
We'll
smooth.
see if we're drowned by the end of this.
Okay. Yes, well, the goal is to save the ship and turn you all into slaves. That does seem to be the common goal in these areas. Well, grab a toy. I mean, you okay? Oh, I might have hurt her little teeth. She's happy now. All right. Let me grab the ship's board. So, yeah, while he goes to the bathroom, I'm setting up the next one. If you guys need a bio, this is your time.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, goddamn it, I'm back.
I told everyone if they wanted to bio, this is their time. So,
That's why I went.
well, I know, but fourth. Well, I mean, you were only gone like 10 seconds, man. Calm down.
Yeah, my bathroom's directly across from my office. I have a small house.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Guys! And by guys, I mean Harmony.
I have a 700 square foot apartment, so my
I think this
bathroom and
one's
my
like
kitchen and my bedroom and everything is
1,600,
I
but
have no fucking
everything's
clue.
conveniently placed.
Harmony,
And I have 3 bathrooms, so I could kind of choose the closest.
you guys
one.
want to see Harmony? It's been a while since I had a dog on cam. Since I got 5.
You saw my cat earlier,
Sure.
so why not?
Harmony, come here.
You saw my pussy. Let me see your bitch.
Harmony, come here. Harmony, come here. Come here. Harmony.
And then she jumps on the laptop, breaks it. Game over.
I was gonna look for Schrodinger, but Schrodinger's hiding.
Done.
It's
My cat's
dogs
name
of,
is Mochi.
Harmony.
Well, I have
says
2
hello.
cats.
Aw, adorable.
Give me a. Who's my little baby? Mwah.
Dizzy spits out the first.
She's been throwing this toy at me nonstop. Oh, she's looking up the D&D session. She's like, "Really? That's what you got set up?" Harmony, you look very judging right now. Aww, little kissies.
So adorbs.
She's so cute.
Literally half of the people watching the stream are gonna be like really upset about that, and the other half is gonna think it's adorable.
It's so cute.
Assuming there's more than one person.
Oh,
Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
one of them, and I think it's totally adorable.
I get more views offline than I do online, so.
Weird. You just have a bad marketing crew.
No, people watch the VODs, and so like there'll be like 3 people watching, and then afterward I'll look and there'll be like 20
Well,
views.
D&D sessions are like that too.
Yeah, they'll just watch because they like to skip through things.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a lot of pauses right now. Boris,
Yeah.
you back?
So like I said, it'll be like 3 live views, and then like I'll check the next day, it'll be like, oh, 23 views. Oh, okay. People just kind of watch them afterwards, which I'm okay with. Whatever. I don't really care.
Harmony, you would
Nothing
not
wrong
leave me
with that.
alone with this.
I am
thing.
here to have fun, and that's all that matters to
Mm.
me.
So are they people like just random people who come across it, or are they?
I
people
think
who
so.
know you?
I think so.
Yeah, because I don't do it.
I don't even know how to watch it, so.
I'd rather die. No.
Wow, that hurts.
I hate watching D&D.
My joke about if it's not one person, was kind of harsh, but that was even worse.
I wish I was dead. It's like you have to watch your own D&D session. Just kill me, motherfucker.
Get to watch it to see what kind of mistakes you make.
Just kill me. Jesus Christ.
Is
I
everyone?
can't see
Oh, we're still
shit.
waiting on somebody.
No, I'm
Or-
here.
Oh, all right.
Oh, well, that's who we were waiting on.
I can't tell because the camera's off. Ooh.
Ooh. His mic's not fucking off. He didn't say shit, though.
Because I just got back.
How? Yeah, you.
See, I had
So
this
you
like
made it sound like
I had this like
of
visual
course you
in
were
my mind
here.
what he looks
Bye.
like because he never has his camera on, so I'm just gonna keep that beautiful visual.
All right, so take 5. No, I'm kidding.
It's like Tom Cruise, like a cross between Tom Cruise and like Eddie Norton.
Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. God damn you, game. You gotta be a dick. Alright, can you guys see anything?
Did you
Yeah.
guys see? Was it Eddie Norton? It's related to Pocahontas.
Sure,
Wait,
why
what?
not?
Evidently,
I'll write that on the list of stupid bullshit.
useless trivia. Take 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did he do one of those generational things?
Yeah, he did. The real life Pocahontas, I guess. Which is
That
weird
is
because he's like the
pretty fun.
whitest dude ever. But okay.
Maybe Elizabeth Warren really is Native American.
Roll me
I
perception.
mean, I'm part, so what do you want? Look how white
And
I am.
initiative.
And my mom is half Puerto Rican,
Perception
but you
first.
can't really tell that I'm Puerto Rican, can you? So you never know.
right.
Did you just say you're also Kenyan?
No, I am part Puerto Rican, part Native
You're part
American.
Puerto Rican?
Right,
Yeah.
right. You say you can't tell.
My
you
mom is
Kenya,
actually
and I heard Kenya.
my mom is half Native American, half Puerto Rican, and my dad's Polish.
Okay, I thought you told us that this battle would start whenever it was daytime.
It's not
Yeah,
daytime
that's-
yet, is
I
it?
turn off the stuff. Has the battle started yet?
You told us to roll perception and initiative, so I feel like
Right.
Wait, I didn't get initiative. What? I have to roll.
I said initiative, but what I've noticed is that, like,
Nobody
I'm not,
listens.
if,
Okay.
If nothing, no, if nothing's going on,
My dice just froze, but okay.
okay,
why-
but what I've
why is my
what I've
dice-
mostly observed
My
is that if
dice
nothing's
isn't-
going on, you guys just kind of hang out. So if I go through initiatives, I can at least like cause an RP.
All right, I gotta
none-
log
like,
out and come back in
Cedric,
because my initiative
why
dice
have you-
isn't rolling.
Just explain to me, why is your character not even trying to interact with the guy, the priest who had some doing with your brother disappearing?
the fat priest had to do with my brother's disappearance.
He hired him on his last known mission.
I hate that guy though. So
Exactly,
I don't
so
like
why would
interacting
you-
with
All
him.
right, something.
Why would you not get
Something
answers from
fucky
him?
is going on here with my Tailspire. Something layer, something true.
That's sort of the point. Is of course you hate him. He
Yeah.
had a hand in fuckery.
All right, I'm gonna have to relaunch this game. My
Okay, that's
dice
fine.
froze when I was trying to roll initiative, and then when I went back in, I had an exclamation point, and then just gave me a whole bunch of weird text. So, oh shit, I didn't launch it through the other thing. Give me a second. Luckily for me, I put it on my M2 drive, so it only takes a minute. Hey, let's just quit out.
Basically, I didn't make that connection. Red.
I've said it
That's the main
repeatedly.
reason.
That's why I'm saying it to you right now. You have the opportunity to interact with him, but you didn't wake him up and be like, "Hey, fucker, what did you
I
do?"
mean, not before we go into battle.
I'm just letting you know that you have a lot of like times like this, so you guys can. There's backstory for all of your characters interwoven into these guys, just so you know. But you never interact with them.
No, I think this is the first time you ever talked about the whole brother thing.
Well, no,
He's talked about it before,
I've
but
talked
I
about it
have
a
not.
lot.
There we go. Jesus.
I have not taken the bait. He wants me to take the bait really badly.
Wow, it's really
Well,
fucking
I'm
dark.
just letting you know that it's a thing. It doesn't make sense to me that your character wouldn't have, like, if you have some
To
backstory.
be completely honest, I'm not a backstory guy. I don't play this game for the backstory.
Well, you played the character. You remember you played his brother a year ago for the Halloween session. The one shot?
I know,
Okay. All right.
and that's just not the reason I play this game. I will
That's quite all right.
respond, but that is
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, like, so you're more reactive and proactive, and that's all right.
Roll my initiative. It's super foggy. I can't even see the water, and it's super dark.
Don't worry. You should be able to play. You shouldn't be able to see shit. Let me set the.
I see a narwhal in the distance still, and a dolphin.
Hmm?
Oh, and I see 2 boats.
Yeah.
I see the dolphin.
Yeah. No, stop looking around.
Oh,
Shush.
okay. I'm under the tent. I'm still under
Why
the
is
tent.
it like? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
No. All right. As the sun pushes, so too does a calm rain follow it. Unfortunately, when rain comes on the seas, often fog follows it as well. I am just trying to get the fog setting just right,
Can we have some light?
and it can't be fucking done. So, there you go. When the sun just peeks over the horizon, you and your eyes can make out in the light of the moon. Well, fuck you, moon. Wow,
That's a
moon.
really bright moon.
Holy shit. I'm trying to, like, drop it, but where is all this light coming from? There we go. Okay. A little bit more thick. There you go. Especially with the ocean as it is. I don't know if you've ever been on the ocean when the fog overwhelms you, but it is a creepy effect because you literally cannot see anything. Unfortunately, I can't set the fog as intensely as I would like, but you guys can make up that the ships have closed their distance on you.
Oh man, I just put fog cloud in my spell setup.
Oh, don't worry. Well, I mean, you'll need more than this. It's very clear what's happening around you.
So we got a
I'm
ship
gonna have to
to
just
our
raise the
right,
water.
So
ship
No,
to our
I'm
left.
gonna want to. I'm
no
gonna
one
want
behind
to
us.
take action immediately. So
Uh,
first, I'm gonna ask our captain whether or not he can
Jesus.
identify the whether or not these are actually
Hey, let's set
hostile.
the.
Like pirates?
He just chuckles over at you and is like, "They are not just pirates. They used to be lords. They are, as a sense, lords strict to their titles, no lords who were like an experiment in the northern islands, and they are bitter, angry fucks who will definitely sell all of us and our cargo. I'm never thought I'd meet these guys. I thought they were kind of legends, but I recognize those banners, what little I can see of them.
So bad guys, right?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
My
Simo Satabaja?
Thaumaturge?
thaumaturgy. My voice is gonna boom up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. And I am going to announce, flee now, or we will kill you all.
Maybe they weren't hostile. Okay.
I've been told they are hostile, and I believe it. And I
Who's starting
suppose
the
I'll be
fight now?
intimidate
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
That is very true.
All right. From a distance, this is something that is not copyrighted, so you can actually play it on your stream. Tally,
Not
go to
copyrighted.
general and just play the sounds.
Oh,
You hear
shit.
these across the water.
Millions find a
Hang on, commercial.
Always.
Fucking commercials. Come on. Don't care about you, healthcare.
Can everyone else hear it?
Not yet.
What the hell is that?
You hear these
Knoll
sounds coming from the
sounds?
ships at a distance. Yeah.
This is not good. I crap my
You
pants
could kind of hear it.
and then
over,
take them
like
off
the
and throw
echo.
them overboard.
All right, then. See, that's why sound is so immersive.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast control water,
All right.
and I am going to create a trench.
The older brother puts a hand on your shoulder as he notices your emotions, and then he points to the one on the left. He's like, if you can only do it once, and the lady be on your side, that one. Pointing to the ship
I
on the
am
left.
going to the one on the left, and basically I'm gonna create a trench right underneath its keel from bow to stern.
Right. Let me see.
Knolls sound like shit.
Can you see it? What I'm it's hovering. You don't see the outline.
I
You
don't
see. Okay, you see it, right?
I see it now.
Okay. You notice that it literally just starts to sink underneath, but it seems to
Excellent.
stop. It seems to be a little stopped right about there, but it seems to be submerged completely. How deep does your spell go again?
Pretty fucking
So
deep.
part water, you cause water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall on either side. The trench remains until, and the spell effect area is a 300-foot circle, or sphere, so 300 foot wide and 300 foot deep. I'll obviously
Knolls
keep it
sealing
away
the
from
ship?
my ship.
What did you say, Kelly?
I said, how are Knolls sailing the ship? They sound terrible.
That's just the sound of. Well, I mean, how do Native Americans sound like they're? It's just war cries, like the most appropriate war cry. It doesn't sound like something that's normal. That's sort of them, like their aggressive sense. Wait! You just pushed the water away for a 300-foot region? That's
No,
what
no,
you
no. It's a trench. So it's
But
a long, straight trench. Think
300.
Moses parting the Red Sea.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm getting.
So I'm
Well, you're saying
basically creating a
300 foot
trench
down?
300 foot long and 300 foot down, and I think it's up to you how wide it is. I mean, wide enough that, you know,
What
3 to
level
6
spell is
people
this?
can walk a barrage. 4, level 4.
Control water, you said?
Yeah.
It says 100. That is a cube up to 100 feet on each side.
I'm looking at it. It says range area 300 feet.
Read it, though. Until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water inside your area you choose. There's a cube to 100 feet on each side. You can choose from any of the following effects when you cast a spell. Flood, heart water,
okay.
redirect
shit.
flow. These
Okay.
motherfuckers can't
So-
read! No kidding.
So it's 100 foot long and 100 foot wide and 100 foot deep. So that's how big the trench is.
Alright.
So I
As an
sank
act-
their entire boat.
So I'll play by
Right,
own music then.
But no, you didn't.
Okay. It's,
You know-
it's 100
no.
feet below surface.
I know, but you get why you didn't?
I don't.
Because
Or than
it's
100
down
feet.
20 feet, but there's no water above it. There's no water there.
Right. It's on
made
the,
it dry.
It's either on the ground or it's 100 feet down, depending
Yeah,
on
it's
how deep
it's 100 feet down. The water is incredibly deep here. I did cover that before. All right.
By the
Okay.
way, the song that I wrote fits this really well.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
remember that. Where is
Yeah, the
that?
boss too.
Do you put it in general?
No, I sent a private message.
Yeah, but can you put it in general for all of us?
Did I?
Can you?
Oh, all right.
What are you? If you are willing. I said this one sounded like
Well, I
Nordic.
have to go to the general chat.
I got it.
upload.
Fine. Fuck it. I'll get it.
Hey, you do that.
You
As
just
your
eliminate
fearless
his
leader.
intelligent or intellectual.
it's a good
I
property.
just
song.
don't have patience.
It's a good song. If you are willing.
No, I'm saying he's basically stealing from you.
Yeah, theft of the thing you. All right. If you guys would like to hear
Oh, here
the
we go.
boss music, I wish I could put on repeat. It's actually quite good. And it's in the stream now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have essentially dropped the level of that ship. Until you end that spell, water will not flood back into that area. However, based on the way that it is written, it's possible that ship is going to be fine. Like it'll push back up with buoyancy as the water floods under it. It might tip over, but it's unlikely based on the time. But
Yeah,
it is
it
100
says-
feet lower than it was.
The water will then slowly fill the trench over the course of the next round.
Exactly. So it's not really that dangerous of a thing other than you just hold the water apart. Yeah, great. But like if I'm sitting on a chair and someone like drops the air out of it, as it were, I'm just sitting on the ground now. You could redirect the flow. Whirlpool is a really interesting one.
Yeah, see, Whirlpool, I don't think would have destroyed the ship instantly, but I think if I immediately changed the effect of the Whirlpool from the trench at the same location, I bet that'll sink the ship.
I'm not really sure. Creature can swim away from the vortex. It is so interesting because none of these are written for there being an object already. You control the water, but you. Alright, so that ship's going through some shit. Is what you're getting at. The sun has risen. You guys notice that now you.
I'm hoping, by the way, that scared the other ship regardless. Their other ship just dropping from their view.
Well, I mean, you heard the sounds, right? That is a perfect song for this, by the way, Tally. I do agree.
Yay.
I wish I could just play music through here easily, but too much copyright issues with your stream. I never set it up.
Yeah, I'll write some more eventually. I have like 5 other ones I'm working on right now at the same time.
All right, roll me initiatives. I think I got those, right?
Got 18.
Yeah. Tally got 17, 17.
18.
I got 3 numbers. All right, so Tally rolled an
11.
Griff rolled 11, Borth rolled 10. Then, so Borth somehow got to go first, mostly because he said something. Or not Borth, said that. Someday I'm gonna get this shit right. Tally, where the fuck? Oh, you're under the.
I'm under the 10.
And then. Alright. Cedric went last, of course. So, Cedric, you are now at the very end of the turn order. Tally, what are you doing?
How far away are they?
Well, only you had 2.
About
ships-
200 feet.
The ships are
maybe a
getting
little less.
close. The
Oh,
one
man.
on the left, Cedric has kind of gotten a turmoil. You can hear the Knoll sounds. Because they're not speaking common, they're speaking Knoll right now. Like, they have no reason to speak common. So you just hear sounds and noises.
Really can't do anything because they're so far away.
Well, the ship is coming in, but you personally can move up. Like, from where you're standing on the ship, you can move it out 30 feet. Alright, fine, stop! Let go of your guy! And he's gone. This guy.
I jump overboard and swim for the shore.
Okay. Torch is on. Looks like the battle's begun.
Fuck yeah, I'm like, come get me, bitches. Yeah, they're way far away. Can't really do anything.
Ask the captains whether or not there are any long-range defenses they have.
Well, I can. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. I was thinking about putting a fog cloud around us, but there's already so much fog, I really don't think it's gonna do anything. Unless they try and launch something ranged at us, they might not be able to see us. Because it's 120 foot.
Oh yeah, you
No,
get
it's only a 20-foot sphere.
You can't make out any knolls from where you are thus far. You haven't actually seen anything. You just heard things. Heard
But
sound.
does the fog cloud affect us as well as it affects them, or?
Well, I mean, it affects everyone. To my knowledge, there's no writing that you're immune to it. It even affects you. It's like I blind myself.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
There's really no
The morning. So, hang on. Let me to say this piece short. So the morning sun rises very slightly. You still have a bit of darkness there, but as you do so, the rains pick up heavily. Fog overwhelms you, and some sense of you gets the idea that blood must be spilled. Murder this morning. It's not your favorite feeling, but this is what you're hired to do. Pirates approach, and
Brunch blood.
brunch blood.
Yeah.
Lunch. This is actually probably closer to the lightning, but I can never get it. I'll hit apply and it'll change drastically to from what I see to what the game presents. I want them to stop doing that. All right. So this is Twilight. Does this look like Twilight to you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
There we go. All
Now
right,
it
this
is.
is closer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, ooh, this is probably the song I want. I haven't heard this song before. Things are just so far. You're in that like we still haven't seen them. There's a bit of suspense in the air. To my knowledge, none of you have naval combat experience, correct?
Oh, am I supposed to listen to the game music? Because I was just putting mine on loop.
But I would put on yours on loop if I could for the
I just keep
Discord.
hitting the replay thing in Discord.
Well, is there an infinite thing? All right, whatever. Well, the music's really calm and tense at the moment.
Well, let me
because
hear
you
it.
still cannot see the enemy. It's going. So far, Cedric did a magic, but be wary, they also have casters. That is some information that you were given. Tally, what are you doing? The captain looks over at you guys and says, well, time to earn your keep.
I need them to get closer. I can't do anything. They're
Okay.
way too far away right now.
Give me a
You're
perception
the
check.
ship towards the other one. So that we get closer to that one and we can use the magic there.
Oh, wait.
20.
Okay.
You guys get to
20?
meet Schrodinger a little bit.
Ooh. Several. Where's Schrodinger?
Right here.
Well, there's one right here. Hi, Schrodinger. Oh.
Hello,
Like a-
what's you?
It's a cat version of a dog.
Oh, fuck. What is this shit?
All
Now
right.
put it in the box.
Oh, now they're
as you-
closer.
Are you happy?
Yes.
Looks like they repurposed some shipping or fishing vessels
Silhouettes.
into some sort of
floating docks.
siege vessel. Well, they're like boarding ships. All right. Now,
Now can I do something?
it does look like it's your turn. You wait.
I haven't ended my turn.
The music changes, but the rain persists. It is your turn, Tyler. What are you doing? All you had to do is peer out, and you were able to see some stuff pushing through the fog on the water. This is a kitty cat. My dog didn't stay that long. Lucky.
Oh yeah, I can fireball these bitches.
Be lucky if he doesn't try and roll the dice.
Let's just be clear, Tally. You're going to fireball them in pouring rain on the ocean.
Don't care. Wait, I have a better idea. Wait, I have
They
a better idea.
are soaked right now.
Yes, I have a
So
better.
are you.
I have a better idea. I'm gonna chain lightning them instead.
That's Borth's move. How dare you? You took his one thing. All right. You're
Deck
be
17.
very clear about chain lightnings. What is the
It's a deck 17.
level? All right.
Level 4. And
hang
I get like a +1 to hit or something, don't
All right.
I? +2 to hit for spells.
I want to make sure. All right. Roll me. Ooh. Really? Roll first. You have to roll me a dex saving throw, as you are the point of origin. If you can do it successfully, you don't shock yourself.
Do I
But
get
with
my
advantage
bonuses?
because it's your spell. Yeah. Yes, and with advantage. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You successfully cast the spell as you're trying to cast lightning and pouring rain. The rain has heavily picked up
Okay.
as the sun's coming up a bit more. The clouds are heavier, but the sun is higher. Anyway, so you successfully cast a spell. Now they roll it with disadvantage as it is a lightning spell. It's 3 targets, right?
Let's see. 3 bolts
One
lead from a
additional
target to as many 3 other targets,
So 4.
each of which must be within 30 feet.
All
Deck
right.
saving throw of 17.
So plus 5. Oh shit! You hit 2.
1, 2. I hit 3, didn't I? 16,
no,
6, and a 5. That's
plus-
3.
Plus 5.
Oh, okay.
These are pirates, man. What do you think their number one
okay.
skill is? Dex.
10d8 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
All right, roll your damages.
Come on, bitch. Phew. Oof.
All right.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh,
Though.
2 of them go down, but they don't look dead. They just look incapacitated by a moment. They're stunned or paralyzed, as it were, by lightning and the rain. And the other 2 look irritated as the ship edges closer. Fourth, what are you doing?
Is there sounds coming from the hole that Cedric made?
Yeah, I mean, as far as you guys, it's hard to see into the fog, but it's pretty obvious. It's just the ship a little lower than it was before. Because the water, it's not
6 feet
underwater.
lower than it was.
Yeah, 6 feet. It's just
100.
Yeah, it's just the water pushes out from under it. And it looked like the ship kind of hit the water a little hard, but it didn't splinter or crack the hull. The ship maintained its integrity. There are several, like you heard a lot of null sounds from that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the chittering and chirping of a creature of that nature. How bright is this to you guys? It looks really dark on
Dark.
Tally's screen. Really? That is not what I intended. How about that? Should be quite bright.
I didn't see a change.
Eh?
That is brighter.
Really? God damn it. Let's try this. Oh, that's quite good. How about that? Whoa. Sorry. Did not
Wow,
mean
that was drastic.
How about that?
I mean, we can continue with it. It's just
Well, ambient or
Fog.
atmosphere, everything.
All I see are silhouettes.
Okay, you should just see silhouettes, but it should be like really bright silhouettes. Like
Yeah.
the sun's coming up, but it's fog. You know, it's there. We go. I like this.
That's
Like
All right,
my
the
very
song
sun's
bright.
coming up, and it's like reflecting hard off of all of the things and stuff. All right, so Borth, what are you doing?
Gonna run up to the front here.
All right,
Time to give it a shot. I'm gonna cast
hang on. Give me a reflex save. Was that dex
Okay.
save?
Dex. Okay.
For what? What did he try
Oh
to
shit.
It looked like there were a couple of they already had their bows drawn, and you couldn't quite make that out in the fog. But you successfully dodged a couple of arrows that were already lined up waiting for a target.
Okay.
Alright. What are you doing?
And I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
This guy. Well, Borth is in tune with lightning. By the way, Borth, based off of how long you've got Earth's lightning, you kind of feel a bit of a sense in the rain, and you gain double rolls. So suppose that they need to roll a saving throw, they actually need to roll. They roll it with disadvantage. You have advantageous rolls. All right. So what is your spell level?
It'd be a level 4.
Lightning bolt, you said?
No, Call Lightning.
Call lightning. I don't see that on your character sheet. Let me refresh.
Yeah.
Did you change your spells, Aaron?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Read,
Call lightning. Yeah.
Read all of it.
Oh, there's so many words. A storm cloud appears in the
So
shape of a
many
cylinder
words.
that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. Centered on a point you could see within range 120 feet. Wait. Yeah, it's
If you're outdoors in a stormy condition.
it can only go 60 feet up and 120 feet. Oh, yeah. Alright, the spell fails if you can't see a point in the air or the storm cloud could appear. You can, you're fine.
If you're
Where does it
outdoors.
say if you're outdoors in stormy conditions and you cast a spell, spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one. Under such conditions, 1d10 bonus damage. When you cast a spell, choose a point you can see under the cloud. Very clearly there.
Yeah.
You can't quite make out the main ship, but you can definitely see the smaller ship. So, each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 3d10 damage on a failed, or half as much. When you cast a spell using a fourth, add 1d10, so you add 2d10, so you have 5d10 lightning damage. On each of your turns until the spell ends, how many turns? After 10 minutes, concentration. Alright. You use your action. You can use your action to call down lightning in this way again, targeting the same point or a different one. So
Yeah.
where are you going? Right
So I'm
there?
gonna cast it on them. Yeah.
All right.
The level 4.
5d10. No, you're incorrect. It's this. Well, obviously it would be further back.
Oh yeah.
Wait. No, you do have to make that choice. No, I'll give it to you on this one. You can't see the ship fully, but you can get it here. So right here.
Call down a ball of lightning flashes down. From the
I
clouds
know,
at that
but
point.
the thing is, like, are you choosing to use this? Oh wait, if you're outdoors, the spell gives you control of the existing storm. I'm talking about rain. Okay, you cannot hit that other ship, but you can hit this one. So how will you hit that one without hitting yours? Okay. Are you trying to
with the choose?
No,
It only goes to
well,
targeted creatures, right?
no. It a creature. Each creature within 5 feet of that point. Oh, other lightning bolt flashes. So he's targeting. He controls lightning bolt. All right. Right. Choose a point you can see under the cloud. So anywhere within that 120 feet, or up 60 feet.
Yeah, and then
Each creature within 5 feet of that point. Okay. I think 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
You get double the lightning bolt. You get 2 lightning bolts for your lightning affinity. I'll decide as a DM what your bonus is. You have lightning affinity. Anywhere within 100 feet of there, you could fire another lightning bolt. Your choice. Do you want to double the sight?
Wait a minute, I
that
had lightning
twice?
affinity too. What?
You did it once! This motherfucker murdered children with his lightning. Where's your commitment to the lightning?
I'm just gonna cast it on that one ship.
Alright. So you're doing it twice there. Alright.
Yeah, I guess.
So 2 of them made it, but you still have to roll damage to take half damage. And then you're doing it again in the same spot.
And then
All 3 made it, so they take half damage. But roll me your 5d10.
how they?
No. They still take damage. They only
Yeah.
take half damage. They have a +5 to dex saves. You guys keep attacking them in ways that a dex save is the thing. They're fucking pirates. Guess what their number 1 attribute is? Maneuverability. They don't have heavy armor. They can't wear heavy armor because they drown.
19 plus 5,
So-
24. Then
Okay. 24. That's all right. Give me another one.
okay.
You have lightning affinity now. Your character just does. In the storm, your character has lightning affinity. I have spoken.
And plus,
What is up with you and rolling
23.
4 then 1?
oh, because I also get the +1 because we're outside.
I know, but I don't know what you. All right, so as you are looking at it, one of them, they all look rather like fucking jostled, but one of them jumps into the water and seems to sink rather quickly. You lose vision of him. Looks like you might have killed one of them.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Fourth, what are you doing? Anything else
That-
you gonna do?
Well, I have to concentrate on controlling the storm. So that's
Alright.
my turn.
As you do so, the rest of the group starts shouting. They're like, get out on over the side, set up the, it's like, pull up the sails or shift them. I don't give a fuck, the captain shouts. The younger brother jumps up and he's like, fucking finally! It's about time, he says. As he puts his hand on your shoulder, he's like, anything you can do for the sword with that lightning you got, he says to Borth.
Maybe?
Roll me a luck check, sir. If you're willing to oblige, he's like, you may attempt to strike his blade with your lightning bolt and empower it for 10 minutes. However, bad luck, you damage him. Good luck, he gets the bonus.
Okay.
The brother's like, God's be God, he says as he gets thrown immediately into the water by your lightning bolt. You see him floating in the water, hang on, right beside you, and his eyes are fixed on you and are frowning. So you're like, good help is so hard to find, he says.
As he floats away.
Drifts away.
I get up there, it's my first time. Hey, you want to try to hit my blade?
Let's do this! And you roll a 17 out of 100. It beats your last roll, which I believe was a 3. Anyway, the older brother comes like, look, is there anything any of you can do to shift the water back in his favor and bring him back?
I can do it.
All right, on your turn. He looks over, like, God damn it, I hate this fucking task. He
Oh, no,
says, as
no,
he
I can't.
takes
Never mind.
As he readies an axe and throws it in this direction. He throws it with quite a great deal of force. And actually, as he throws it, you see it looks like it's 2 separate axes. It hits them both and severs their heads. Looks like they were already somewhat damaged from Callie's expertise. The man from earlier jumps up on Boar's side, is like, hey, any chance to do the same for me? It says as he holds up his actually,
No.
Look, man. Look, he's a look, I'll buy you an ale and I'll take the hit. Gods are on my side. I need this. I have 3 kids, and they're bad kids, and they're just not good. This is gonna be my last voyage before I have to go retire and be a farmer, man. Give it to me. And he holds his axe up in the air.
God,
waiting for the lightning strike. Roll me luck, Borth.
please, please.
And he's a gunner too.
The lightning misses it, hits him, and he hits
Anyone else need lightning?
he also slowly sinks away. He looks unable to move, but he looks at you like, Beats paying with the kids, I guess. One guy's like, I'd like you to. Here. He moves to the center of the boat. Perhaps, good sir? At least I won't sail away. He says to Borth, holding
No.
his axe up.
I
The
just
lady bless me! He says, axe up!
no. As I just keep looking at the air, trying to control the storm. No.
Oh, God damn it. He said, wow. Man, I hate it when that shit happens. Can't listen. Alright, so
I just picture the Knowles looking at us like, what the fuck?
they're like, wow, these guys are terrible at their jobs. Alright, wait, I gotta bring him back. He vanished, just like you guys do, huh? Going. Alright, so the Knowles have begun their descent. I cannot believe how bad your luck is, sir. What are you, got a tally roll your dice?
Fucking
Well,
awful.
your NPCs are not doing anything. They're just wanting to be
Well, they
lightning
were
bolts.
hoping. They were like, give me, like, Thor's hammer. Alright. Hang on. How's the lighting? Did anything change for you guys?
It's okay, I guess.
It got brighter. Why the fuck did it get brighter? Alright. Rain pouring down. One of your NPCs, he reaches down and like, maybe I can hit him with by throwing here. And he goes,
Are those fishing poles?
yeah, I told you they were repurposed fishing vessels. These aren't
Okay.
natural fires.
Like, are we 100% sure we're actually getting attacked? Maybe. Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
yes.
Attacky.
You're, oh, wow, these pirates are poor? I wonder why they're pirates.
I don't know. According to Cartman, pirates are awesome and sweet.
Yeah. Right up until people like you show up and kill them all.
To be fair, all I've done is just lower them under the water.
Alright. You just hear more sounds? You can't see anything else. Looks like they're trying to sail out of what someone did to their ship. Hang on. Damn it.
Wonder how you sail out of a water
What?
pit.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't say anything about it being rounded out. So it could be flat walls. Let's see.
I mean, it does
Did you change the
say
music?
you create a trench. The separated water forms a wall to either
Yeah, that's why I said
side.
flat walls.
Yeah.
You hear a loud cracking and their front sail snaps. Yeah, nice. And it sinks into the water completely. Alright. It starts to drift away into the wall of, and the wall keeps flipping it, and it drops down deep. It gets absorbed underneath, and you can't quite make out any of the sea light at this depth, especially with the fog. But the fog, it kind of raises slightly, and it becomes even harder to make out things as you and your party attempt to get to the highest point of the ship. Cedric, what are you doing?
Okay.
Are you maintaining that?
So, I am maintaining it.
Okay. That is your
Okay.
action.
Right. But I have two choices. I can either repeat the same effect or choose a different one.
Right.
And the second option I have is, so If I choose a different one, Flood specifically says if you choose an area in a large body of water, you instead create a 20-foot tall wave that travels from one side of the area to the other and then crashes down. Any huge or smaller vehicle in the wave's path are carried with it to the other side, so I would be pushing it away. Any huge or smaller vehicle struck the wave has a 25% chance of capsizing.
25%, you say?
Yeah, so that's good.
Roll me a percentage on that if you're gonna do it.
But the other option I have is I've already got this part water thing. I've created this large trench.
Right.
What's preventing me from decreasing the size of the trench to smaller than the vessel?
It says, according to this, the water slowly fills the trench over the course of the next round. It doesn't
Right,
seem
but
like you have that much control over the water. That's what
I should be able to change the shape of the trench, though, right?
Not according to... That's a much higher level.
Water
of skill.
inside an area you choose that is up to a cube. That is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. You can choose any form of falling surface. So it's up to 100 feet on either side. If I choose it to be 50 feet cube, I mean, it's a 50-foot cube, right?
Right, but what you would be doing then is physically weird. I'm not saying impossible. I'm saying you would be picking up the front and back end of the ship out of the water, as it were, if it's a 75-foot ship. The center of the
Well,
ship
no,
would
what I'm
not be in
trying to
water.
do is the center
could
of
crack
it
the
wouldn't
bow.
be buoyant. So it would either break it in
That's
half,
what I said. It
or
would be. It could affect. It could break the bow,
or it
right
would
down
just
the middle.
sink because there's not enough buoyancy.
Why would it? You mean capsize?
No, just sink. It basically would be too heavy because
the
there's not
front.
enough water supporting it.
It would only sink down to where it hits the water. Once it hits the water underneath it, then the front and end would be underwater, but the center would not.
The center would indeed not be flooded, but the water would flow into the center from.
No, you're stopping the
No,
water.
it would be the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah,
So,
you're
okay.
personally stopping it from doing it.
Okay.
And once you let go of the wall, it would push under first and push the ship up still. However, you have a chance of it capsizing anyway. Basically, the question is, you might as well try to fucking capsize it because you have no
Okay.
idea.
Let's do the 25% chance. Am I going for
Okay.
high or low?
No. Have Borth roll it. 25 and below is his fucking purview on luck this night. He has a couple
He
of
did a
people.
29 and a.
Oh, that's true.
17,
They were
so-
20s.
Okay.
All right.
So
Pick the person you want to roll and decide. It's up to you. Higher
I
or
am
low.
rolling.
No, wait. What's
and
your
I want it
what
to be low.
25%? What 25% you want? Bottom 25%.
I want it to be 26 to 50.
Okay, I'll take your 26 to 50.
And a 4.
Oh, right. So
Perfect.
you flood the vehicle.
I pushed it back 100 feet.
You did flood, right? That's the capsize one. That's
Yes,
20.
I did flood. That, regardless, pushes it back 100 feet.
Where do you see
And
the 100 pushing it back 100 feet?
The
Flood, you
size
caused-
is a 100-foot cube.
You cause the water
And-
of all standing water in the area to be risen by 20 feet. If you
Yeah.
choose an area in a large body of water, you instead create a 20-foot fall wave that travels from one side of the area to the other. Okay, there's your 100 feet.
One side
Got
of
it.
the cube to the other. Yep.
Roll me another luck check.
Because it went so well the last time.
Yes. But this one's for me.
55. It wouldn't have worked either. But it is
All right.
now sea level.
As you press it, you hear the bow cracking, and it snaps in half, and the ship is completely sunk. But as it does so, it sucks any survivors under as well, and you can't even see anyone above. Nor do you hear a couple of squeals, and the squeals vanish quickly. Looks like you've managed to kill everything on the board. The boat and everything on
Sweet.
it.
I'll
Alright.
end my turn then.
Charlie, what are you doing?
Well, those two guys are. I thought he's just.
I'm gonna
Oh, he
try and
sank.
rescue
Which
them,
ship did he
next
just
turn.
sink? The one on the left?
Oh no, they were on the boat. You cannot rescue them. They were on.
No,
were dead.
the two are allies in the water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Charlie,
I
rescue
forgot
them
about those
next turn.
guys.
Fuck the enemy.
Is there some sort of like, I don't know, like net or something I can throw out to these poor fuckers that are floating away from the ship right now?
Yeah, there's
No, I'm
plenty of
gonna
rope.
save them next time anyway, so don't worry about it.
All right. And
I
those,
would worry about it, Tally.
those two
There's
guys are
lightning,
still
thunder.
hanging out on the ship over there. I thought you sank it.
Cedric, did you sink the ship when you meant to?
These guys right here.
No. Did you sink the
No.
ship when you didn't mean to? Yes.
Yeah, but the difference is, redirect flow. I should be able to easily flow those two back on the boat.
Oh, that's a good point. All right. So,
These guys are still here, right?
yep, those two.
You did a hand thing and throw them back on the ship.
All right.
Yeah, perception
I'm
check.
not doing Tally's hand thing.
Hey, now. We're not going to talk about that. I turned off my guild seal when I did that, so you guys don't even know about it.
Yeah, because we can't guess.
Nope. As far as you know, I just went to the shrine, talked to someone, and came back. Crack
Wow.
swag.
Where'd I?
I just
right,
launched
so-
you off the fucking planet by accident. I
Anywho,
will bring you back, sir.
and these guys are, let's see, they are, where am I? I'm right here. Oh yeah, they're way within range. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go old school and just magic missile them at second level.
All right.
Second level or higher creates one more dart for each slot above level first. So that would be
The rain gets heavier.
blah, 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 blah.
Did the light drop there?
Got super fucking bright, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, what?
So I got
Hang on.
four.
Hang on. I need to exit the main menu and come back because our lighting is opposite. So every change I make, you guys don't get.
5 magic missiles.
So I can't see what the players are seeing. On my screen, your lighting is super fucking dark.
Alright, so I got 5 magic missiles going toward these guys. Yeah. So I got 5 going toward these assholes over there. Yeah. So I got 5 going toward
Roll me
these guys right here.
fourth. Roll me luck. Wait, well, of the three of you, you guys decide. Give me the luck check on one of you. One of you roll it.
Don't ask me to roll anything.
Cedric, please roll it. Don't let-
don't
will
ask
roll
me to
up,
roll
sir.
because you know how that goes.
I don't know what I'm going for, so it'll be fine either
It's
way.
high or low always. It's like flipping a coin. All right. You remember
I
this
guess
dude?
we're all unlucky.
You remember the guy who was like, I got 3 kids and this sucks?
Yep.
Actually, Tally, roll me a luck check.
You said luck check?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, damn. Tally,
Barely.
you can choose which one lives. The young brother or the guy in the water. Because of that roll for Cedric was supposed to save both of them, but he failed.
Which one's more valuable?
The brother.
Neither.
is more valuable.
They really don't have any value either. Equal to you, combat-wise.
One of them
Yes.
wants to die, and the other one doesn't.
didn't say he wants to die.
Let's go ahead and give
He
it to the
wants
one who
the
doesn't
thrill of
want to
battle.
die. How about that?
He wants the thrill of sport before he goes and retires. How is that death?
Oh, it's just
you
an early
specifically
retirement.
said he didn't want to hang out with his kids. He didn't want to retire.
No, he
He
said
wanted
that
to
this
get
was
struck
his
by
chance.
lightning.
This was his chance of joy before death. one
I
big
see.
game before he retires.
I see.
Anyway,
I
Tally-
misunderstood entirely.
Tally Pickett,
The guy who
Brother-
doesn't want to die.
the guy who doesn't want to die. That's
Apparently,
both
neither
of them.
of them want to die. I was wrong.
Sword guy? I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Fine,
just
give me
pick,
another.
like-
So,
random
roll me
this dude?
d20. Odd is brother. Even is other. Oh, you're saving him. All right. Odd is brother. Even is other.
and I
it's
roll
an
a
even.
fucking nat 20 when I don't need to. So that's awesome.
That's even. Ironic, isn't it? All right.
God damn it.
The brother you see get pulled under the water as he looks kind of covered. He's fine, fuck it, and coming back in, and then something pulls him under the water, and you see little spouts of blood where he once was, and you catch a tentacle where he once was.
Can I cast my magic missile now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you see the tentacle? You should be able to see it. It's pushing up the surface of the water.
Yeah, barely.
Right there.
Yeah, I see
Y'all
it.
I
can
mean,
see
we
that,
see
right?
where it's supposed to be.
I see it.
Wait. What?
I want to
kids
take care
do.
of the ads before
There.
we take on.
How about
them.
that?
That's a lot better. So I just want to take care of
completely
these
washed out.
these two ads that are over here before we go ahead and start getting killed by a kraken or something.
Oh, here we go. Does that fix your visuals?
Let's
Yes.
just proceed.
Yeah, please.
All right. So, you want to do what, Kelly? Sorry.
I want to take out those two guys on the boat before we decide to get wrecked by this shit
Okay.
over here.
Go
So I
ahead.
got 5 magic missiles going over to those two guys over there.
Okay.
I'll do like maybe like 3, and then the other 2 go on this guy.
All right. Roll for damage.
So I got, let's see. It was 2nd level.
While you're doing that, one of the
1d4
gnolls
plus
on your left-
1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. So I guess just add plus 1 to all these. Ouch! Well, I mean, 3, 3, and 2 ain't bad, but the 2 1s really hurt.
Luckily, someone else already did damage to them, and they go down.
No, it was all me.
I mean, all of
That
you.
was
You did it.
was all me.
You're a hero. Okay. Cedric. Nope. Tallywan. Boris, what are you doing?
Good, I get the
So
P
the-
now. Thank God.
Down lightning. Guys,
Yeah, they're there. One you just noticed out of the corner of your eye, one of them got snapped by the same tentacle that grabbed the guy who only had 1 day to retirement. No, it's the brother, right?
what a shame.
Was the brother, yeah.
Give me a
Oh,
luck
wait.
roll, Borth,
Okay.
to save my goddamn computer. Is it seen?
At 26.
Why not? God, you guys are rolling like shit tonight.
I call lightning?
Yep. All right. On what?
On the nose over there.
Okay, roll for damages.
Well, they have to.
I
they have
know.
to
You
roll
roll for damage. I roll for dex.
Okay.
Wait. Give me your vice switch area. You got 2 lightning bolts. Pick the spots.
right there.
That hits both. I know what you're trying to do. That hits 3. I mean.
And the second
Oh
one would
yeah.
be-
No, I'll give you all 4 for both
Okay.
of them. For both of them.
to the first.
Yeah. 2 and 2. What's your damages?
Be 28 for the first one.
All right.
Oh, no, wait. 20, 29. I'm bad at math.
Okay. Yeah. 2 and 2. All right. Go on.
And my second.
Priests or prostitutes, huh?
And my next one would be 33.
Ooh. Just very narrow edge. Looks like that whole island got knocked out. And as you are doing that and channeling it, you notice that the tentacle pulls one more under the depths.
Forgot to roll my wild magic.
For how long, motherfucker?
Ooh, that's 2.
That's a lot of spells you've got to cast, right? That's it?
No, it's only 2.
No, yeah, but didn't you try to cast spells when you were convincing the one guy to have sex with the other guy?
Yeah, but I mean, that was a long time ago. I can roll
So
2
give me-
more if you want. How about
Yeah,
this?
give me 2. Yeah. All right. If
Uh,
luck were a
3.
lady,
4.
the young brother
Oh.
jumps up on the edge of the ship, his blade covered in blood in the murky water.
I don't have a pen,
Hops
so I'm
out,
just
like-
using random things
He just hops
from my desk
back onto the
to
boat.
keep track.
He hops back onto the
Screwdriver
boat,
and a
covered
knife.
in water and blood. And he looks back at you and your party, and he just sighs like, "Okay, are you ready this time, boys? Round 2," he says, holding his sword up to the air.
oh,
I've got to board that bitch, and I've got to impregnate her like the fucking boat she is.
What?
Hang on, Tail Spire scratching for me. Oh, damn it.
what a point
I
to
really need to
crash,
find a pen.
I know. I'm reopening it. But anyway,
One more pen.
I've got to impregnate that bitch. Look, the ocean calls to me. She demands lightning be our master. Sword up in the air. Forth, what are you doing?
Can someone hold on to him so he doesn't fly off the ship?
Yeah, someone else can get thrown off the ship with him. I mean, make sure he doesn't fly off the ship.
Can you tie him down to the ship?
Tally sucks. Why sayest this, Bodzil? Bodzil? That's his name, Bodzil. Alright. So, Boris, the younger brother has apparently cut off the limb of the Kraken, or whatever creature is plaguing you. Asks for another injection of that juicy failure you seem to be dispensing.
Did he hurt the Kraken?
He cut off whatever tentacle grabbed him. This motherfucker's used to water. Like, large beasts, they don't scare him. But he looks at you, he's like, oh, fuck, what a way to die at sea. I'm mad. He actually looks disappointed in your eyes. Boris, he calls your attention. Do you turn to face him? He's like, hi.
No.
You know, you're like, I am conquering the storm.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, storm fucking conqueror, he says. And he gets up on the ledge. Hang on, let me roll a dex save. He's covered in blood and water. And he gets up there. He almost slips. He puts his hand holding sword on your shoulder. He's like, fucking joust me! Will you give me
We've
a
already
luck roll?
rolled a 16.
No. Will you give me a luck roll? I'm not counting that 16 because my computer crashed. Luck's his lady. Fourth! Will you juice him?
No.
Ah, fuck it, he says. I'll do it myself. And he looks down into the water. It says, who else will help me and be my eyes? Looking at the three of you.
The busy, Cedric says.
Alright. He looks over at Tally, he's like, Tally, be my eyes!
Okay.
Come up! Tally, give me a, with advantage, acrobatics check. With advantage, roll again. Roll again. We're not getting typical tally rolls over here.
Yes.
Oh, we're definitely getting typical tally rolls over
Okay,
here.
fine. Tally gets up there, fucking on his ass, not a seafarer, if you will. And he's up there, he's like, I can kind of see water and fog. He's like, do you see that? He says, pointing right fucking there. Do you see it?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Barely, but I see something.
Hang on. He looks up at the sun.
You're talking about this right here, right?
He says, that! Do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take this, and he hands you something resembling a guild pendant and says, guide me! And as he does so,
Crap.
hang on. There we go. He hops right into the fucking water after it, but it does not seem committed to him at all. It moves on, and you hear in your mind like, what way did it move?
Northeast.
You see him kicking his little feet after. All right, back to current base. Fourth, you did your lightning attack, right? Anything extra?
Is there any more gnolls? Can I hear any?
Not that you can see. No, they look injured on the island, and it looks like that tentacle's sucking them in anyway.
So how far away is that ship from us? The ship they came from?
Yeah,
It's
give me
pretty
your
far.
best guess based off your character's experience.
It's like 200 feet away.
Yeah, it's about 200 feet.
So I can't hit them with any of the lightning or anything?
I don't know what your range is.
I think 160 is your max.
You could
Yeah.
also swim to one of the islands.
You want to
No.
get in that water?
With
Or one
the Kraken and everything else in there?
Hey, oh, you're scared of the Kraken? Don't worry, you got someone on that shit. Is anyone gonna pull
sorry, I
this?
forgot.
You do have a guy in
It's
the
okay.
water.
I have an idea.
You do have a guy who like sailing away, very disappointed in you. Worth, if you want to get him back.
No, I'm gonna get rid of the storm. Disperse it.
You can disperse. Wait, what?
Well, I'm controlling the storm
His
because it's called
own
lightning.
storm.
Oh, okay. You can end storms. Wait. Can you end storms?
The spell gives you control over existing storm instead of creating a new one.
Right. You're just gonna bring your connection to the storm.
Get rid of
You're
it.
not
I have
end-
things I need to do, damn it.
I don't think he controls the ability to end a storm. Do you?
That's what it said.
So-
An
what
existing
he said.
storm or create a new one.
He has control over it, right?
He's able to use the storm. I don't know if he's able to stop it.
End the storm. You know what? Based on your rolls, give me a luck roll, Borth. If you roll above a 50, a storm ends. The first time. Okay, you are no longer in control of the storm. Your character is relieved and can do whatever he wants. I mean, technically you weren't doing that anyway, but everyone was like, give me stuff, and you know, murdered people. But let's not get into that. Almost murdered them. They're alive. They're just really disappointed in you.
And that's the end of my turn.
Fourth, you just stopped controlling the storm.
Yeah, that's my action, was to stop controlling it.
That's not an action.
I went to the
You
casino
have an
and-
action.
Yeah, that's
No,
an
no.
action. That's an action during the...
It can be an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Fourth, where did it say that? I'm giving you an after bonus, as it were. You can cast an action after anyone else's turn on the rotation.
Ooh.
Just because that's definitely not written that way. But, you know, I know you don't know what you want to do right now, so. Alright.
Yeah.
The human, the younger brother is in the water after that creature. It is sailing over here. I'm really sad that I have a max size of this, because it is way bigger. It's about the size of the ship. That's what I want. As you guys are watching, like, that ship is torn in half by like massive tentacles come out of the sea. and it is a hungry fucker, and it rips it in pieces. But as it does so, Tally, you hear the mental talisman saying, "Is like, do I have a shot?" Tally, give me a luck roll. Oh my
Oh,
god, the first good luck
yeah.
roll of the night.
Nice.
You say yes.
Finally.
Yeah. I got a pop up here. Hang on. All right. Let's see. All right. Looks like that ship got pulled under, and the young brother. Where is he?
The guy
see
with
him
a bow?
pop up. No.
Oh.
You see him pop up in the water, like soaked, covered in goop and guts, maybe oils, as that would not come up in the water. So you're like, oh, like fuck, man! I wanted to kill one of those forever. Tally is just trembling and holding onto the edge based off of his rolls earlier. It's like, God damn, that felt good.
You're welcome.
Shit. Good eyes, man. I didn't know I had it good. I actually was about to miss that blow until you gave me your eyes. Just fucking throw it off the edge. I don't want to mop it up later, he says. Good shit. Oh, fuck yes. Wait, aren't we missing someone? Who's off the edge of the boat? He says he looks up. Who can get that fuck back up here as he starts to drift away?
We are out of turn order, then I will redirect
Yeah.
flow and make him flow back onto the boat.
Man comes back up on the boat. What is it? He hops. He gets up on the boat, pulling out. He's like, God, fuck, man. Possibly my last battle as a man, and I didn't do anything. I contributed in no combat, no way. Fuck. Suppose it's a spinster's life for me. Tally manages to regain his senses and is sitting up right now, legs off the edge. Both ships sunk completely, and it looks like even the Kraken is slain.
You guys
You
need
have
any
to play
fishing
it.
vessels?
And it looks like it was like, no, then we're gonna let those drift. Perhaps a message forward. The
There's
older
still a
brother
guy in the
says.
water, right? I mean,
No, you just got him. He just drifted him forward.
what about
The
this
other one
guy?
died, right?
Looks hard. Tally's like, fuck, man. It's good to find a good battle compatriot. Oh no, connection lost to the board. Test. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He looks
So,
over.
like
Tally's like,
said, who's this?
nobody. I got rid of it. It was the younger brother, but I had to move him because I was having board issues. He pats Tally on the back. Be like, Tally, give me a luck roll.
Oh, no.
Almost knocking Tally into the water with such a forceful tap. But Tally sidesteps it off to the side, looks back. He's like, oh, God, I found a third brother, haven't we? Ah, good eyes, friend. The fact that your mind was as sharp as it was in the moment when I needed it most. Ah, killing a beast of that nature, that's fucking blood boiling. The frost means nothing here, he says. He goes out, he's like, everyone wake up! I just killed a Kraken! We killed a Kraken! He says, pointing at Tally. Tally, you may change your title to Tally has the Unknown and the Kraken Slayer.
Fuck yeah.
I will do that for you. Alright, anyway.
I use
What's up?
redirect flow to cause water to crawl up the side of the two fishing vessels and sink them both, and then I stop concentrating on it.
Alright, Cedric needs prayer for very obvious reasons.
And I protected my charge.
Agreed. Well, based off of everything I've understood about not you, you know, the person playing Cedric, I mean Cedric the character needs mental recharge after what he did.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Things are black
Borth.
and white. Those guys were going to enslave and kill us
Yes.
all.
Right. But you did not have. At no point did you attempt to sway them.
I told them flee or we will destroy you with my etymology, and they just made guttural sounds of attack.
Yes, they
They
did.
were
Well, they
not
were
interested in
gnolls.
discussion.
They were just like,
Well, they were pirates. First
Gnoll
and foremost.
pirates.
They
did
dehumanized
try, though.
you. You did. They dehumanized you in an effort to, you know, see you as something else. All right, so we are about to move forward. You guys, you spend some time. Let me drop the goddamn ambient volume. The rain lets up a little bit. Looks like you guys slew a kraken. He actually brought up a little piece of tentacle for you and your party.
let's roast it.
Took it
Well,
on the
no,
bar bait.
hell no. He wants to raise that he wants that to be on your sigil. He wants it on his sigil, and he does. The younger brother looks like he wants to induct Callie into his house.
Fuck yeah.
He's like, you look houseless, sir. We're not nobles by any of the major accords, but we have a house name. The older brother looks over at Callie. He's like, are you sure? I mean, his compatriot did send you to the very waters where you almost died. Younger brother responds, of course he did! That's where life begins when you're near death. Death is the only way to know your name. Charlie, would you like to be of the house of the Kraken?
Y'all saw.
Yeah.
Just a title, right?
Do you? Yes. Do
Huh.
you, sir,
No,
swear?
it means you're gonna have to be a member of their family.
Do you swear to marry one of our when the time comes?
Wait, whoa. Back up. What now?
We have cousins who are in need of a worthy, suitable suitor. Many women, which you can provide, you can choose among, but of them all, you, sir, must make a decision.
As long as they're hot, I'm game. Let's do this.
As long as they're hot, I'm game! He says, cheering to no one. Everyone else is watching in silence. Well, I mean, you are
Like one of the House of the Kraken.
you are certainly a man of unique attraction. It's possible some of them may reject you, but I'm sure that's fine. But, sir, you are a warrior of the warriors type. Both a man of the storm. Now we see you clearly. Where the fuck is Borth?
You can see me clearly now. The rain.
He looks over at you, he's like,
Fourth is over here.
it's like, we see you far more clearly than we see the water, but, sir, would you take upon you this one blessing, singular in nature? And he hands you a small pendant, and it gives you +1 to lightning resistance.
What the fuck? You didn't give
That's
me anything. That's bullshit.
Gave you a wife.
Yeah, so? What are we gonna do?
A wife, he has to go
What
back
am I
home.
supposed to do? Throw her at the enemy? I mean, come on, man.
That you will receive knighthood, which seems to be a thing
Later,
rare
bud.
among the guild. Oh, you got a Lara.
It's possible, Tally. The reason he didn't give you anything is because he thinks you don't need the help. But he thinks Borth does.
I mean, Boris
I
fucked up
guess.
hard. Boris fucked up so many times. He almost killed everyone.
All I did was call lightning. They're the ones that came up to me.
That's true. That was very fun for me and everyone else, and honestly, everyone else. I think. All right, so I think we're gonna move on to the next one. Like it's relatively early. How is everyone else feeling? I was thinking
Early.
another hour.
We still have like a half hour left to the normal
I know we've
session.
only got 30 minutes left, but so
40.
the next So, I was
Oh,
thinking another
30.
hour, right? The point being, we're about to hit another. The next place we go is a port. We're about to move on to a village with a lot of story and stuff. Do you guys want to move on there, or do you guys want to stop? However, if we move on, there's a good chance we're going to run way over our time because that's what happens every time with this. I would like to go further, but that is my vote. There's 4 of us, so I vote forward. What do you guys vote?
Forward.
Forward.
Cedric, how are you holding up?
Forward.
Okay, because you're the one who I literally watched fall asleep on camera 2 sessions ago.
That was
All right.
because I was in Florida and it was actually really late.
That was hilarious.
is
because
that
it's not
hard?
11:30
Is it
for me
difficult
right
being on the
now or
East
anything.
Coast? Callie, what's it like being on the East Coast? Is it sleep-inducing?
Aren't you on the East Coast too?
Yes, I
Yeah.
know. I'm just mocking Griff. I'm like, oh, it's tough over here.
I didn't get up at 4 a.m. this morning and go to work for 8 hours. Everything's fine.
8
I actually
hours.
did get up at 4 a.m. and go to work today. Well, I worked from home, but still.
I actually.
I took
really
a 2-hour nap earlier, so I'm good.
I do not understand how Griff does what he does. I have done jobs similar to him. I've seen him do his job at home. It is fucking frustrating to do work exclusively on your laptop and then be like, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Wait, where is it? Hang on.
Yep.
Look at the names. Because, like, actually, when I'm out working in the, oh, there it is. Lonelywood. Okay. I gotta refill my drink real quick. But
I should
I'm
probably
about to
get
pull you
another
all
one too.
over.
If we're gonna go for another hour, I'm gonna need another beer.
Yeah, at least another hour. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Well, that's like 7 beers. I mean, let me know here.
7? What? Holy fuck, dude. We are such different numbers.
I've only had like 8 so far.
Hang on. Let me bring you all up here first. Did you leave yet? Callie, you still there? No, everyone left.
Does look like you stepped away.
Okay, well then. I'll snap you here, but I don't know if it has any value. Can you even look around?
The GM tried to summon us to a board, but we couldn't find the specified board.
Oh yeah, reset. Ozzy, shoot. Ozzy, no. Who else is down here? Guys. You're off the edge of the map. Here,
There be dragons.
Monster. I wish I could have played some Pirates of the Caribbean, but Cali stream demands otherwise.
After the dry January, I am probably going to do a.
All right, I got
Pirates
2 more.
marathon
Hopefully, he'll
with
last
rum.
me the rest of this.
I don't really care for rum myself.
I have a taste for it. It's one of my favorites.
Only because I don't really know.
I don't like it
anything
because
other
it
than
gives me
mixer.
weird burps.
rum.
Yeah, like
What
when
a
you
hiccup
burp,
in
you
the
get
middle
that
of the night.
weird like rum burp taste, or like. Bleh.
It's a little bit on the sickly sweet side, but it's
Yeah.
not nearly as bad as whiskey.
Oh,
Whiskey's got
whiskey is
that
all about
mash
that.
taste. It's horrible. In my
So we got a little bit more left. How you guys feeling about the ocean voyage thus far?
Well, you know,
Is it-
I-
Is it
I-
immersive? I guess you
I
feel
just,
like
I
you're
just
in the-
don't want to talk about the things that I did earlier before we got here.
What? Hey, you're
The
hands
things that
on.
nobody else knows about, supposedly.
Don't worry, you did it on a religious altar. That'll never come to call.
Nope.
And don't worry, Cedric won't have to pay for your sins because Cedric's supposed to keep you in line. Not at all.
Yep.
and he was totally aware and capable of intervening.
Yeah, he was, because you were completely aware of where he was going.
I
when
just
he
didn't
went there.
want to pay 500
turned
gold,
off.
okay?
Just because he turned off
I
the
enjoyed
meter when
that.
he got there. Like I said, this whole game is player driven. I'm telling you general ideas of like the big picture. There's a million side quests you can do whenever you want, and what they do for you, that's the thing. All right.
Oh,
Somebody-
also, I am a little curious why those two both got boons. I sank a whole freaking ship and nobody said two.
I didn't
words
get
to
a
me.
boon. I got forced into a
got a
marriage with
wife.
somebody,
And a name.
He got a wife. Some people consider wives.
which I could use as a human shield further down at some point, I guess. But I mean, other than that,
Also, don't worry, Cedric. Don't worry.
I'm just
You'll pay.
playing around.
You'll pay for that later. All right.
Wait, what?
So, the thing you brings. So, as we're transitioning, you guys have reached a port of absolutely ill repute. No one here is fun, or no one here is bad or good. They don't exist as far as any kingdom is concerned. It's a very dangerous place, but you guys need to hit up supplies and you need to secure safe passage because there is a pirate king, as it were, who resides here that you must
what the
get.
hell
on
are
your
our
good side.
characters?
The question is, who's going on the ship? Is it just the three of you? Are you accompanying the do you want anyone to accompany? Your characters will appear when you decide, do you want anyone to come with you? And there's almost certainly going to be combat on this path.
So is that we don't want any of the alchemists because they're probably not super great in
No.
combat.
You leave. You might
You
want,
want the
the
Orange Knight.
you might want the old priest, as he has definitely traveled through this. And he looks over
You mean
at
the
you.
fat old priest that I hate?
Yeah, you're like, oh, I
Oh
wanna
yeah,
fight
yeah.
him."
Actually, I want to keep an eye on him.
He's
and
of
I may
ill
need to-
He's
You
the
are
best.
near
What
the-
are you talking
hang on.
about?
This
He's the
this
best.
this town is where your brother was last known.
Right. That was the last place in his journal or whatever.
Right, all right. So I want to be very clear and upfront. There's no more backstory here other than Boris is like, you look, or why do I say Boris? Cedric looked
Ced-
into his brother, and so he's like, all right, and then they went their own ways. You're two separate individuals. You're just like, you thought he could hold his own, so you're curious more than you are upset at his loss. Like, who the fuck could take him out? And what path do I walk that might disrupt that?
And he was in the service of the lady as well, just as the paladin, not a cleric.
Correct. He was less caring of others, but more violent. He was given to his warlike natures. So you couldn't follow in his footsteps because you cared about children and those who walked the same path you guys did because
Yeah.
you were both orphaned by the
Borth
Amazons.
doesn't care about children.
Or he
What
got
evidence
Just
do
saying.
you have?
in the wrong way.
Why do you care? You're not a child.
I was a child.
Oh,
Once upon a time. Alright, so you bring
Okay, so
you
I-
decide you guys all can see your characters where they are.
but,
You
but
got a
he's
thingy, but
Not me.
he has a bad reputation
Oh,
though,
no.
right? So he might be a problem
Yeah.
here.
oh no, he's got a great reputation here as a man who's visited many a brothel and met many a woman and heard many a.
where the hell are our characters at?
Click on your
Oh, way over there.
It only
Yeah, the
just showed
dinghy.
up, by the way. for
I know. I
dinghy.
just put you down because you made a decision. You said you're gonna bring him. Who else do you want to bring?
Don't bring the
Do
stupid
we
fat
want
priest guy.
the orange knight?
You're gonna go into combat.
I can't
Your
wait to
knight's
read his
only
journal.
skill is combat. You already it was already published.
Yeah.
Oh no,
So
the
let's
next
know
one.
his next entry.
Oh, fuck these guys.
Yeah, let's
Fuck 'em.
bring him to also fight because
Alright,
he
you
likes
bring-
fighting.
You have chosen the Orange Knight. Who else? Do you have tactician? Actually, you have a military tactician, but you don't.
Can
know
we bring the
knowledge of
stupid
orc.
priest guy?
Yeah, he's
I
fat.
am bringing the stupid priest guy.
Yes. He's my favorite.
He is the alcoholic of the group. He's like,
I
but
love
keep
that
in
guy.
mind, he'll take many a drink from your mouth, under the words that, alcohol dulls the senses. So you shouldn't take it, and I will alleviate you of the temptation. Anyway, all right. What else? The young woman, the young tiefling, she asks to come with. She was the very first one to meet you and your party. I'll make sure. Let me bring her up just so you can see her. Yeah, her. She is the youngest alchemist present. Do you guys see right here?
Yep.
Yeah, she requests to come with because she's never really experienced the world. Like, she went from town to town under the safety and banner of an alchemist, but she only went to events she knew about in towns that were already accepting of alchemists. So this would be a very exciting adventure to her, and she's very tired of being on the ship. However, once you guys secure safe passage, it's possible you get one night in the inn with your party and then off you go. But what you would like to do is be a part of the adventure, as it were. She's actually been a friend to you for many, many months. Actually, she met Tally. Tally and her have the longest
remember her.
relationship of anyone in the. Yeah, she actually gave you the cursed skull. She helped you win the melee in the farm in the pig races a year ago. Many
Pig
moons
races
ago.
that Sidley tried to sabotage and then it
I know, he
backfired
tried
on.
to cheat. Your best friend tried to cheat,
He tried to
and
sabotage
failed.
that so hard.
but she's asking to come along. Do you say yes or no? Keep
Fuck
in mind,
yes.
she will be a liability.
I
She'll
don't
be
care.
a positive in some ways, negatives. Fourth, Cedric, thoughts?
I
I
definitely want her to come
defer to
along.
I'm good with the choices.
All right. What of the orc strategist?
No.
Fair enough. And the gnomes, they are chaotic to the end, but the more they know, the more they're willing to assist you. However,
but
you guys
gnomes
are
are-
drawn on their.
Gnomes are crafty though.
Yes, they are very crafty. They are known as mercenaries of the world, and the more information they have, the more they're willing to help you. You have not asked any of your compatriots for help. However, they do say they're willing to give you charms if you so bring them. Meaning bonus, like you drink a potion here or there. They're just alchemists, They're willing to help you out. The Orange
I
Knight.
think we need to leave the vast majority of the alchemists on the ship.
And should
Okay.
we send the Orange Knight to babysit them so he has
No,
like a
the
reason to
Orange
get
Knight
mad?
cannot.
No, the Orange Knight.
He's demanded a way forward. Because
Oh,
he cannot
okay.
fucking stay on the ship anymore.
Damn.
All right. So you
'Cause
guys.
I know how
hit
much he
almost-
hates it.
You guys hit land, and the three of you, like a man holding a hammer, looks at you. The loading screen has ended. The mission begins. The sun rising. Winter is setting in hard. It's January in the game. It's January in life. Are you guys able to see clearly?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning, 10, 11. Sun's good, smooth. It's cold. None of you want to be here. He looks at you guys. Alright. What brings you ashore?
Borth, you want to take this one?
It's tribute in a sense. I didn't really articulate this. That's my fault as DM. You have to come through here to pay tribute to go into the peninsula. You're here to pay tribute.
You want to take the Cedric?
Here to pay tribute and seeking supplies to move forward.
He looks back and more goddamn Kingsman. Alright, give me a sec. He says, and he shifts into some of the chests and
Kingsman,
boxes.
how dare you?
Well, all guilds serve a king. He looks back. Did you say that out loud? Because
Yeah, I did.
He looks at you like, well, I don't have a king sucking pendant on my throat. You seem to have a collar just as any pet. He coughs. Sorry, my mistake. The cold is getting the better of me. I should not be so rude to any who at least would lay homage to our king,
Fireball.
the king of the Sea. All right, roll for that.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Double the lightning. He looks like he was like, my apologies. You are welcome here, I suppose. Any who would sail under the banner of the brothers. Oh, those fucking twats. Come now.
Everyone's so
And we
miserable.
follow.
Where the hell's my character?
Everyone's so miserable in
There
the
it is.
winter outdoors. Why?
Doop, 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 doop. Get off my foot.
All right, doors open. All right. So you guys, give me a perception roll. No, fourth. No. All right, give me perception rolls.
Fuck me.
Yeah! Nat
Cedric.
1!
14.
Cedric thinks this place smells fishy. There's ducks.
Ooh,
Some of
16.
it. All right. So based off your rolls. All right. So it's cold, chilled out here. Not a lot of people here. There's not a lot of like action on these docks. These boats haven't moved in some time to your observation. You get the idea that, well, whatever happens here, probably the winter, this is the only winter's refuge, and people who stop here for a long time. So, you being new here, it's odd and unusual, the three of you. The brothers sent you here, and you think they might have ulterior motive now? Because they have to know someone here. Why would they send strangers to this place?
Huh. Pretty fishy, like I
All right.
said.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, did he give us directions on where to go? He said,
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the
would you
door's
like to-
open, so we can, like go this way. or-
He brings you over to the nearest tavern. Hang on. He's like,
Come along, folks.
Damn it.
And I make sure that our 3 compatriots also join us.
yeah. For the purposes of, obviously, as always. Alright, I'm pulling you guys. Okay. Okay, so as is, the three of you maneuver over to. Are you able to see where I pulled you? It's not
Mhm.
far from the docks. You're guided here. I'm moving everyone else. Oh my god, I can move more than one person, but I can't fucking move layers, and I lost all my people. Super cool.
We're in a storehouse of some sort?
Yeah, he said, welcome to the local inn.
Are these
for
kegs
those-
of ale? As I knock on one of them, like, dong, dong, dong.
Maybe. Tong tong tong. No. Fun.
I can't tell if that's like dogs in the background or your dog's barking.
It is dogs
Okay.
in the background. It says that there's wild dog. Alright, hang on. Human. Sorry, all of the minis disappeared when I tried to move them. I know that might surprise you. You got the
Technical
orange
difficulties? No.
No, not in Tailspire, but also not in any game. Alright, so the point being, the human is here. He's talking to you. He's like, he shows you around. And he says to you, well, this is the accommodations we have for those passing through. Do you want anything longer? Well, you're a little late in the season.
Wait, these are the accommodations?
Yeah, he points over to the bales of hay and to the sackcloth and bales of grain. It's like, just.
I call dibs on
apologize,
this.
but you're he chuckled like, you're only here for the evening, as I understand it, right?
Comfy.
We should not be here long.
Only 2 weeks.
BRB, 1 sec IRL.
Good. I can get water now that he left.
Not permitted.
See this?
I'm okay with that.
Not listening.
Alright.
So we
So-
need horses, a wagon, and some supplies.
You don't need horses. You're sailing up the.
Yeah, we just need
you're
supplies
sailing along, yeah, you're sailing along the.
delivered to the
peninsula.
docks. And presumably allies, because I feel like we're about to get raked over the coals.
All right, I'm back. What did you say when I left? Huh? What? Who? What?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Foggiest.
I call this spot so you all could just sleep on the floor with your
Well,
fleas.
are you guys going to bed for the night, and then
We
we're-
need to go
Well,
talk to the king.
Pirate
guy,
king.
right?
Well, I'm having to sit
Do
down.
you want to start that next session, or do you want to do that now? Hang on, 1 sec.
Well, it's almost
I
12.
think we need to. I think we need to have the pirate king blessing before we get supplies, because if we don't have one, we don't need the other, right?
And they already led us to the supplies, so you know.
No, they led you to old stuff. They led you to
Yeah,
a
this is
house
Not.
that holds things. The quality and quantity of things is in question, reasonably.
This is not where we're going to get supplies.
Fine, I'll stop sleeping.
So yes, I think we should be heading towards the pirate king.
All right. So, the question.
Unless someone wants to do some recon or something like that to figure
Alright.
out why we were
The young,
searching alone.
your youngest alchemist, she comes. This is the first chance I've ever had to get these under these ordered conditions. Can any of you get me in on that meeting? Like, I don't know how you can do it, but what would it take to get me on that meeting? She says to Griff, or Cedric specifically. She looks at you like, come on. You've been like totally committed to this mission, and yes, thank you, Tally. But you've been committed to this through and through. Come on. The Orange Knight walks up. And is
Why
like,
do you want to be in?
God, do you have any idea the knowledge, experience, interactions of a man who's king of nothing has? He's claimed himself king, and other people acknowledge it. It's hard enough to get people to acknowledge a claim to be king that's legitimate. It's so intriguing to me.
Just let her do it.
As long
Other
as you don't say anything.
Okay, I'll be totally quiet, she says.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Roll.
I don't believe that she's gonna be totally quiet.
With advantage. You've been traveling with her for some time. Roll again.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're fucking 5. 9 bonuses. Nice.
29.
Okay, there we
Yeah.
Oh.
She's not capable of being completely silent, but the noises, if properly motivated, she'll squeak. She sits there and makes noises like when she's excited and intrigued by an event. But
I
that
see.
does not mean she's going to intervene. However,
But she doesn't
she
have any
has-
like.
she has intervened, according to stories you've heard, on critical moments in the past. So you can't guarantee she won't.
That's what makes her interesting. That's why I like her.
But it's not like she has like some secret agenda that she's been
No,
No,
she
no.
is
20
genuine.
years to. Okay.
She's a student of knowledge because she
just
I
wants
mean, you're
to
going to
learn
go
stuff.
teach. The whole purpose of your mission is to meet her master in alchemy.
Okay, then I will tell her as long as you don't mess anything up, you can come.
So, Tally and Borth, are you in accordance with that?
Hells yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So, if you also, they don't have a term for queen. He is a she. She whispers over near you and then walks away. But he and she might as well be one and the same.
Okay.
All right. So, let's see. Let me set the stage. All right. All right, are you guys ready to move over?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to rest a little bit?
did
Short
we
rest,
want
short
to-
rest. You all have a short rest. No damage was taken on that fight, right? You guys just sunk the fuck out of those boats.
Yeah. Did we want to do some sort of recon to try and figure out why the brothers didn't want to be here? I don't think we need to, but I'm asking the question.
Hmm. So let me check some.
And I got added in general. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My brother's also checked it out. Tally, he's watching the stream for the first time. He wanted to know what D&D was like. All right, so Tally answers. Boris is like, I want to check something. Say something, Tally.
Say what now? What?
Do we want to go directly to the king/queen, or do we want to do some recon to figure out why the brothers on the ship, your new brothers,
Well,
didn't want to show up here?
I like to know exactly like how you guys would vote for this kind of thing because I can't just decide for all of us. You know. We need
Wow, way to say fucking nothing.
Well, no, I want to know what everyone else thinks. Like, I'm all for just moving forward, but if somebody else
Okay,
wants to do
let's move
recon,
I was thinking about going out there as a raven, but I'm one level too low.
Let's move forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So the four of you move forward. God.
And the Orange Knight, your job is to
Oh, I wanna
protect
get out.
that asshole,
Oh,
or to make sure he doesn't get in our way.
So
Sure he does that.
as you and your party move forward, I wish I could just control your cameras as like a mini. That'd be a lot easier on me sometimes. So you guys are. Can you all see this right here?
yes.
I just-
saw something. Yes.
I'm just gonna use one of you. Tally, would you be willing to move up the stairs?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so the three of you, you move up the stairs. You notice, man, in the same garb as your crew, man. And a woman, she comes out holding a book, and it looks pretty old, religious. She might be a maester, or a nun, or a sister of the blind eye. One of the women is very religious. Religion isn't something you'd expect to see here, I wouldn't say. But she walks past, and the doors are open. There's only one guard. He's formidable, possibly able to physically overpower you, but if you wanted, any one of the three of you could kill him.
I was wondering what a brag was.
But she steps out of your way and past you, and the three of you walk in. Your friend and compatriot, she is quite shy and nervous.
Where did
Right,
everybody just go?
Hang on, I'm moving all three of you, for the forward part. Fourth. Sorry. Yeah, you try doing unique creatures with 30 of them. It's rough. Nope, worse. Alright, so the three of you move up. Along with her. Right, she seems to be attached to Cedric's hip. Mostly because she has confidence that what he says he'll do the most. She likes Borth, and she's made that clear, but she doesn't trust Tally even slightly. Except she always trusts Tally. Hang on. She trusts Tally to do what he says. She's just worried that Tally will say whatever he wants. And that's where it comes.
Yeah, this is true.
Versus everyone else will say things to protect her and say. There is. You guys walk into the room and you see the youngest brother sitting at the first table.
So
He's sitting
they are
ahead.
here.
Where is he?
At the head of the table. You see him?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He and a woman, another woman holding a book, is there. They should be on the chairs, but you get why they're not. They're in the chairs. They're all
She's
seated.
like above the chair, but yeah.
Yeah, you see why she had to move. Obviously, it's fresh like for immersion purposes, but it is what it is. All right. So you see him, and he doesn't. He looks at your eyes, like, and he goes back into his books, and everyone's sitting there quietly eating. You guys open. The doors are open for you, and they're closed behind you.
I'm gonna stand and wait to be recognized, basically.
Wow. Ego much.
Alright. All right. So everyone's eating and reading. There's a lot of books around, like a lot. You look around, you're like bread and scrolls. Some pigs and some wine, obviously, but bread and scrolls is what really resonates with you. All right, Borth? What are you doing?
Eye of the room. Is there anyone that looks important, or is...
This is the Council of the High Pirates, so, or at least he is. This whole town doesn't exist. As far as every king you've ever heard of, your knowledge of history, this town can't exist, but it has to exist. If that makes sense, it's a trading town, and if anyone ever wanted to contest its legitimacy, it'd be easy, because someone would be like, "No, that belongs to me. That belongs to me." So no one ever built a place here. But someone built a place here for all ships traveling.
Oh, we got one.
You're breaking
You're
up
right.
there, Red.
Yeah, a little bit.
Red, you're
declared-
breaking up.
Themselves king.
Okay.
Red.
Sorry.
Goodbye, Red. We'll miss you.
Where'd he go?
He fled.
He's just gonna DM from his car anyway, so it's fine.
That one time.
It was hilarious, though. What a terrible, terrible time to do that. I mean, he's here, but he's not here. Oh, wait, he's typing. He is typing what? 1 sec.
One
Very
sec.
clear.
All right, it's been 1 sec.
1,000 to 1,000.
Let me just do this. At least you tried. No one can see this.
Welcome back.
Well, I have a good message for Callie.
Oh.
Go
fuck it
thyself.
I said I have a good message for Callie. I have the utmost respect for you, so. But you should go fuck it thyself. Anyway. Alright, so. Damn it, my computer crashed and it really distracted me. Alright, so the four of you are looking. Cedric, you have her attached at your hip. She really wants to learn and she's really excited. She's like, she whispers into your ear, Cedric. And do you relay a message or do you hold it? And so you have an option. Hold it, decide to relay it, or do you want me to just relay it immediately?
I'm sorry. I won't know until I hear the message, right?
So so here's what you're always on. You're essentially your pendant is on all the time. So you know, like other people hear what you hear,
Okay.
but you have to make a choice to turn it off.
Kind of like I did when I gave the handy earlier.
Yeah.
I have no interest in turning it off. So
Okay. So the three hear that she whispers like, "Oh my god, I fucking thought it might be him, the Kraken Slayer. This is the Kraken Slayer line. What a fucking asshole.
What?
Why wouldn't he tell us?" Why wouldn't he tell us that we was captain of this? Oh, he probably doesn't trust us. Well, he might trust
And then
him.
I'm going
wonder-
to whisper to her. I'm gonna shush her.
Okay. She shot him. All right.
You just shush somebody?
He looks
I
up
sure
from the
did.
table.
I'm a
and says,
serial shusher.
Oh. How? Oh. He shushed me. It's like, is that what this? I want a drawing of this man. I went to the police office.
Nobody likes being shushed.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. He points over. He does not say anything to you, but he looks up in a hushed tone and he points there, and points there to Tally.
That's-
Tally, you are given the seat in his left hand, not his right. And that's his right hand, is his combat hand. But you are given a seat of prominence.
Yeah, it's like a Boy
points-
Scout handshake.
Well, there is the. Oh, you want to be his wife? His right hand.
Hey.
Hey. But he looks back to his tones. It's actually quiet. Well, I mean, in this world, you'd expect a pirate king to be loud, boisterous, arguing, violent. I mean, it's like going back to your schoolboy days. Like some tomes. Everyone has piling over all of this information. It's strange, weird. It's unnerving, but in a good way. Like you almost feel at place. All three of you have some education. You were part of higher clans at one point. Even Tally feels something drawing him back to like, someone taught him once upon a
Wow,
time.
even me, huh?
Well, you don't remember your past, so even you
I guess.
are getting some glimpses of your past days. You were taught, like, this feels frustrating, anxiety inducing, even restless. You're like, as a child, I thought as a child and wished to depart these ways, but now as a man, you look here. What the fuck is going on?
Are you doing
What's
all
that?
right over there, Tally?
Yeah.
Tally has the restlessness of confinement bearing down on him, but he has a curiosity of knowledge driving it forward. So, what are you guys doing? You have seats laid out before you.
Did he indicate a place for our little
Yeah. Well, he
apprentice?
no, he did not. He indicated 1, 2, 3 places. Oh, sorry, she's down here. No
Okay,
place was indicated. There is a place that she could sit, but it's implied that she should stand.
Okay, I am going to motion her with my head to stand behind my chair.
Oh, we're shit. We're supposed to be on that side? Alright.
No, you're supposed to be. You personally were indicated here as his new brother, or his future brother. He looks up, stands from his chair, and says, "Well, it's about time, I suppose. Shall we meet again on the morrow, dear friends?" All of them look upon him and is like, "Oh, good sir, I would like." This individual highlighted. She looks at him and she says, "I would like to go through further the texts of the old scholars, but I must attend to my family." He looks over at her and says, "Nowhere near with the violence or vitriol." And as you look upon him, you cannot help but see pure fury in his eyes once more. He loved every second of the ocean. He actually loved when you failed your lightning spell. You brought him to life almost. But you look at him now, he looks 10 years older. He looks like a senior man. He looks over, he's like, chuckles a little bit. "Of course I would love to teach you more of the tomes, but I did not write these words. They're written of old scholars far beyond me. In fact, they're written of accomplishments who accomplished things I couldn't imagine. But yes, I shall delve deeper with them tomorrow, and each one of them hides away and takes what food and tome they can and goes out the door as he looks at the four of you." Unless any of you wish to stop any of them, do you guys wish to have any interactions with any of them?
Nope.
No, I'm
Nope.
good.
I'm in observer mode.
He looks at the four of you like, I apologize, sort of, for the deception. I guess I don't have any reason to say. Well, no, I have not deceived you in any way. We must move forward with our cargo down the peninsula. So, why are you here?
We were given to understand we needed the blessing of the Pirate King to proceed, so we are here to procure it.
Alright, you have it. Fuck off.
How do we obtain supplies? You're in charge of this mission, dude. So are you gonna get supplies?
Yes, get out.
Wow.
Mmm.
The your apprentice leans into Borth. She notices that Cedric doesn't seem quite so intent on fighting. She leans over to Borth like, can you get from him, perhaps, what knowledge does he pertain to? Hold this place is valuable. This is possibly the most valued city port-wide. He's not cruel. He has not beaten his men. He does not sell slaves. How does he manage this? Can you help me in getting this information? She asks in a hushed tone.
You
I've been
sure you
told
want to
to get
ask
out.
me?
I've been told to get out, and I stand up and start to walk towards the exit, and try to collect her on my way out. So she's gonna have to disregard my.
So, if you guys are willing, I have like another 15 minutes of a thing I really want to play out. Whoa.
Yeah, because I gotta
What do you
get going
play?
soon. Because I'm getting.
Go fuck
fucking
yourself.
tired.
I know, but I really need to play this for everyone. Well, in reality,
Well, give me like 2 minutes, real quick.
okay, that's fine. I gotta look up a thing. All right, so
Yeah, you tell Cedric.
this
"Get
is
the fuck
very,
out, you have everything
very
you need.
targeted.
I'm gonna get the fuck out."
I know this is very targeted at you. Do you hear?
Pipes a playing.
Yeah, it's a song that only resonates internally for you. Did you ever listen to that song? I sent you guys this song a long time ago, Griff.
Which song?
Hang on, I'm saying it to you directly. Message here. You should recognize it. It's okay if you don't. Let me know if you recognize it. I think.
Yippity-doo-dah.
I recognize parts of it as very old music, but I don't recognize this specific one.
Well, you should recognize it in a certain way. And you will in a moment. You're gonna be really upset and really annoyed. And then we're gonna start the session.
Oh, that music.
Oh yeah. You move through the door. You push through the door. You're like, I will oblige. And that, guess who you see? And that ends the session.
Am I seeing my brother or something?
Who's in front of you, man?
I don't recognize the mini. It's a
God damn it, Boris. Do you recognize the
warrior
mini?
musician.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. He played this song for you guys.
Do you want me to jog your memory?
Yeah,
Oh,
dog
sure.
is fucking.
Snowman, outside our tent, and also when
All right, I'm back.
the
That's
cave collapsed.
Oh, I was probably too drunk and I forgot.
It was the beginning of the session, you fucking fuckface.
This session? No way.
No, not this session.
After we killed the black dragon.
No, yeah.
it's-
Who met you after you killed the black dragon?
Was it the? It was like the father or something,
It was
wasn't
the
it?
father. The
Yeah, it's
song
a
of the
god.
father. This is the song of the
The
father.
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 Gotcha.
My father's up in the
Daddy.
vanguard.
I mean, yes, Elden Ring made it because it's a great song, but I've decided it's now. I call dibs.
Father
the
up in the
vanguard.
vanguard.
Be the vanguard.
The father is a musician, and I thought it was cool to have a mini who's playing an instrument. Anyway,
Hey,
all right,
father, they chose me
So-
to be in the vanguard.
in the vanguard. All right, guys, that's gonna end tonight. I want to play more, but there's just too much to like. We're gonna go down a fucking rabbit hole.
So the
I gotta
pirates
call it.
are in league with the father. Interesting.
No, the
Okay.
father's paused to talk to you, sir.
Oh.
Hey.
I'll be Zayim then.
Yeah, no, it's. I wish I played more often, to be honest, but I think we play all right. It's fun. I think. Does anyone have any like after action stuff? Like, I ended it like 10 minutes earlier than we had agreed. So
No, I'm good. I'm gonna call it. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
How's everyone doing? You guys all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
All
good.
right, I'm off as well.
All right. Good session. I will see
Yeah,
you
it was a good
guys
session.
in
A lot of shit happened.
yeah,
3.
2 weeks.
Yeah.